just like that, I am live, apparently. Let me just test a few things real quick. Yes, hello Midna, I am live. Midna's here, so she confirms that I'm live. I think though the music is very loud. Hey, Sheldon! Welcome! Yeah, I'm about to... today is gonna be a very chilled stream. I really didn't feel like streaming, but what I'm about to do on Minecraft, I wanted to document it. I wanted to save it on YouTube, basically, because I'm gonna do a giant build. And it's quite an accomplishment, so I want to have... I'm not in school, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I am very sorry to hear. Well, I'm gonna keep you company. I'm gonna be building something. And it's gonna be very chill. Just gonna build, talk, and listen to music. I think the music is too loud, though. Let me just put the music down a bit. Maybe like this. We'll see. Okay, so... just make sure everything's fine and in order. Yes, it is. Alright. So, welcome to my world. The moon is setting. And... I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna eat a potato. I can't eat a potato, actually. I want to play with you one... Yes, you're gonna join very soon. Very soon. As soon as this month, actually. To be very honest with you. As soon as this month. I'm gonna change the time. Set 0. And we're gonna head to the Guardian Temple thingy. The one that I emptied. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I made a lot of improvements. Let me just go there. Hello, skeleton! Oh! I'm pretty sure I had a boat here somewhere. Nope. Okay. I like that Geshi made a typo here. It says Hosu of Geshi instead of house. I thought he would see it. I thought he would realize, but he hasn't. Hosu of Geshi. I like that. Hosu hype. Anyway, yeah. Vlog, when I was playing Pokemon, I found a Shadow Yanmega. Interesting! Wait a minute, a Shadow Yanmega? What's a Shadow Yanmega? Shadow? Where are all the boats? There's one over there. Shadow? What Pokemon are you playing? Pokemon, that Pokemon game for the GameCube, I forgot the name as well. I'm blanking out right now. Gale of Darkness. This is the way we're gonna go. So yeah, we're gonna head to the Guardian Temple. You remember the Guardian Temple? It's gone now. It's gone. I'm gonna build a giant structure there. I checked the stats of the server. Nobody has been on the server in a couple of days, so... time for me to play some. Let me show you the emptiness that is the Guardian Temple over here. Oh, the boats are all here. I think everybody's checking out my awesome nothingness. Look how I emptied the whole thing. This was the Guardian Temple once upon a time, and now it's gone. Womp womp. But yeah, that's the whole point. We're gonna build a giant aquarium here. We emptied the whole thing so we can fill it up with water again. Look at all the food that I have. So I marked the chests, so it actually marks the middle more or less. I don't think it even is the middle, but it looks like it's the middle from up there, so that's how I'm gonna go by. So, yeah. It's a rare find. It's like 1 per chance. I didn't know there was Shadow Pokemon. I thought Shadow Pokemon was a thing of Gale of Darkness. I don't know. I don't know these things. So, this is spruce fence. I don't need this. This is spruce wood. I don't need this. And I'm gonna put this away as well. I'm gonna get some of this for now. Actually, let's get Man, I'm feeling cold. I'm shaking. So, I don't think I have enough of these. I don't know why I brought so much though. It's nice. It's ultra beast. Okay, I don't know that. I didn't know that. I still haven't finished that game. I still haven't finished that game. I'm so useless. All right, so I'm just gonna put this here so I can mark the middle, like this, more or less. I'm gonna check the video. I'm gonna look at the video. So it's like a consultation, basically. Let's see. Start in the center. That's exactly what I'm doing. And then, okie dokie. Gotcha, boss. All right, I got you, boss. It's like an ultra beast. I've never heard of them, but one day I'll finish the game, you know. I tried to get all the resources so I won't have to worry about much. So I'm gonna put these here. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be an awesome structure. That's why I wanted to stream this. I mean, not because honestly, I don't mind not streaming this, but I want to have a document for this. So they're all leading into this one. Let me just make sure. Yeah, nothing's leading into that one. Okay, good. I am making a farm. Yes, I am making a farm. All right, so let's see what else. Hold on. Okay, so this. Put one of these. I see what you did there. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I know that, Midna. I know that. Let's see. Something like this. I hate that he goes up and down every time he walks over this stuff. Look. Alright, whatever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, sorry. Got this. No, I don't celebrate Christmas. Like, no, I don't. Alright, so... Okay. I need to make stairs, and I need to go back again. I'm gonna make some stairs. I don't have a sword. Fantastic. This is gonna be annoying. Actually, you know what? No. Don't you dare. Bye, have a great time. Alright, so at least they'll leave me in peace. Alright, I came here to make some stairs. I only need 2. I'm gonna make 4. Alright. Alright, so. I hope this still is non-copyrighted music. I don't feel like dealing with stuff. Alright, so. Is it something like this? No. Maybe like this? Yes. There we go.
Show your friends you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity.
I don't have enough of these, so I'm gonna have to go back. Ah! Let me just make sure that everything's going according to plan real quick. Hey, Jackhammer, how are you? Yes, it is for the Guardians, but now that is right. That is correct. How are you, Jack? Hey, Cheer! Is this the new Lego set? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They released a new texture pack, and I wanted to try it out to see if it's better, but still nothing beats this texture pack that I have right now. This is the best one. This is the best one. How are you, Cheer? So, what is this guy gonna do here? Alright, I see what you did there. Okay, I like that. I like it very much. Alright, nice. Oh, okay. I'm feeling cold. I'm feeling cold, and I was thinking of. I really wasn't planning on streaming, but I wanted to do this Guardian thing, and I want to have a document. I want to have this documented. This build. So that's what I'm doing basically. Alright, and now waiting for my sister to visit me. But I had a typo. I always have typos, really? Oh, let's see, where? Minecraft with Vloggy, building a Guardian farm. No, I don't. Minecraft with Vloggy, building a Guardian farm. No, I don't have a typo. Where? No, I don't have a typo. Minecraft with Vloggy. I always have typos most of the time, but no, I don't see a typo. Right? What's a Guardian? Cheer. You know, sometimes underwater there's like these pyramids underwater, and there were those fish that they kind of look like puffer fish. Guardian? Really? Come on, I looked at it twice and I didn't see it. Guardian? No, it doesn't. It says Guardian on mine. Mine, it says Guardian. Oh man. It says Guardian. Mine it says Guardian. I can see it. I kid you not, guys. The heck? I kid you not, guys. It's correct on my end. So strange. I'm gonna remove the R and put it back. I don't know. This is weird. I kid you not, guys. I know what I'm doing. I don't know. Kabocha! That's how you pronounce it. Kabocha. Kabocha. But I like to say kabocha. Kabocha. Where was I? I don't know. Anyway, so glass. I need glass. This is not enough for sure. It's already starting to look pretty. Pretty. Vloggy, check Discord. I'm gonna check Discord right now. Guardian farm. It's true. How weird is that? Building a Guardian Fun. But mine has an R, I kid you not. It does have an R. That's so strange. So weird. Let me just check it again. How strange is that? All changes save. I'm gonna remove the Guardian. Boom. Like this. Now, is it gonna save? Alright, changes are being saved, and then we write it again. Guardian. I thought to write Guardian, but I mean, it wouldn't have been an impossibility for me to make that typo, but I didn't! It's one of those times that I actually didn't make that typo, which is very weird. Now shows the R missing. That's so strange. Am I the only one who has vloggy pants? No. Well, you have them in real life. What is this fortress? No, this is this was an ocean. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Is the R back? In Maltese we have an expression. Somebody drops the R when they cannot pronounce the R correctly, and we just say they drop the R. And it looks like my stream title dropped the R. Look, this was the ocean here. This was an ocean, and we built the frame, and then we drained the water, and then we took down the Guardian Temple that was over here, and all the fishies, the dangerous fishy that we shoot laser. And the R has returned. The R has returned. Anyway, so yeah, we drained the whole thing. Now I'm gonna start making a farm. So it's basically gonna be another giant pool, and it's gonna start spawning them again, the fishy thingies, and they're gonna get automatically killed, and I'm gonna drop into those boxes, and I'll have unlimited supplies of the material. Burp. All right, I burped. I'm gonna jump down because that's how I roll. Boing, 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 boing. All right, I amuse myself easily. All right, so I'm gonna put this here for now. This is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to go back for more, definitely. And here's the glass. I wanted to color the glass though. I wanted to color the glass. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, DJ Jeffrey, welcome to the stream. I like this song. Dance with me, guys. I'm gonna have to find a way to get out of here. Oh, man. Here we go, huh? Lock myself in now. Alright, so that's okay. I won't have to break the glass though, because I can destroy this. I know, right? I like it too. It's a good song. This is non-copyrighted music, basically. Actually, what I'm gonna do is one over here, one over here, and one over here. There we go. So I won't have to. There we go. So, let me just check real quick exactly the schematic. Alright, so. Alright. I know what he's doing. I'm gonna do that too. Alright, and then. No, instead of 4, I press Q every single time. You know how many swords I dropped like that? Enchanted swords. This song is awesome, guys. Dance with me. I like making farms. I really love making farms. I have an XP farm, I have a food farm, I have a farm for chickens, I have a farm for cows, I have a farm for XP. Ooh, exactly. I counted perfectly. I am so good. I am so good. Alright, I'm just looking at chat real quick just to see what you guys are on about. No, I went up one. That's okay. So, let's keep looking. Let's see what else needs to be done. Oh man, here comes the heavy part. Not the heavy part really, but it's just kind of annoying really. But we have to do it. We got to do it. I won't dance. Why not you won't? You won't dance, Jack. Come on. Come on, Jack. Don't be that guy. So I'm gonna get the signs. You have zero rhythm. Me neither, but you just let the music move you. Listen to me. I should start making a dance tutorial. I should. I totally should. Alright, so here we go. This is gonna be annoying. Is it going dark? Yeah, it should float, yes. There we go. Nice. Floating signs. So that's how we roll, baby. I've never done anything like this, so this is completely blind for me. I've never done this. I need to do one over here, I suppose, eh? I have 4 left, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it floats. Oh, this is gonna be confusing. Did I just... Alright. You're uploading your song. Nice. Alright, so that's that. I think I'm done here though. I think I can get out of here. Why did I put them in the other hand? Come on. Guardian Farm, is that like Enderman? I don't know if you recall when you were swimming over the certain areas of the ocean. There was like little pufferfish. Big pufferfish, and they shoot laser at you. They were very dangerous. They were very dangerous. They were living here. So I drained the whole thing, and we looted all the castle here, and they had some amazing loot. And now I'm just making another home for them. But this is where they're gonna die. I should have two lava buckets, I think. Let me just make sure I have 2 lava buckets real quick. Do I have 2 lava buckets? Yes, please. And what he's gonna do, he's just gonna pour the lava. Hopefully it works. Hopefully this works. Alright. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it's like a fish farm, exactly. We are gonna get unlimited fish. Hey, Dylan Bellucci! Welcome! Welcome to this very chill stream. I'm chilling. So, let's see. Alright, so let me just, I need to be very, very cautious here. Look. It shouldn't fall, it should just stay there. It shouldn't fall. Ah! Easy now. Alright. And that's what you get when you do the correct dimensions. Look at that. So I created a blanket of lava. They will just get ouch. They will just get damaged with lava. But they will go through the signs, so they'll just hang over here until they die. And then they will die and they will drop their loot and rip, basically. Unlimited fish works. Exactly. I hope I can finish this by the end of this stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I hope I don't disappoint you. So I'm just gonna remove these because I might need a bunch of. Alright. So we're gonna have unlimited fish basically, yeah. that's how physics work. Unless they fix it. Unless they fix the game thingy. So let me just check real quick what's being done now. Now, here comes the heavy parts. Alright, I need a crap load of quartz. A lot. And I'm gonna need 22 by 22. Alright. I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna get them because I don't have enough, definitely. So I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get what Sakura got me ages ago. Hold on. It should still be there. It should still be there. Back to game. I don't need the buckets. I'm gonna put the buckets here actually. My hands are so cold. So yeah, I tried to find the center of this whole thing that I did. Look, the center. You know, but this is actually not the center. The center is actually a bit further back, but it didn't look like the center. I'm like, nah, no, no. So I'm gonna go get the whoopsie. I'm gonna go get the quartz. I have a ton of quartz. Quartz is my favorite block ever. So I'm gonna go back to the mainland real quick. Can I ask you something? You just did. That went well, you see. You can ask me anything, except anything personal or weird or awkward. It's amazing the things people ask on... I'm not even okay with people telling their age on streams, really. Would you use my song in my streams? If I like them, not just in my streams, I'll use them even in my videos. But don't be offended if I don't like them. I'm very, 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 very particular about my taste in music and in games and in women. Everything. No, but it's true. I'm very, very serious. But yeah, I'll check your music out. But do not be offended if I don't like it, because I'm very, very particular. Ooh, look at all this. You touch my ta-da-da. There we go. I think it should be enough. I've got like 4 stats here. Should be fine. I should be okay. Should be fine. Yeah, so if I like your music, I will use it for even my videos. How do you send the SoundCloud link? That's a very good question. That's a very, very good question. Here's what you do. Do you have Twitter? Yes, you have Twitter. Awesome. So tweet it at me at VloggyBuddy. That's it. And I'll take a look. At VloggyBuddy. Alright, so... Geronimo! Oh, oh, no! Ah! That's the second time that happened. Ah! You know what the worst part is? I don't have a boat now. I'm gonna have to swim it. Actually, I'm not gonna swim it. I'm gonna walk it. Not the sword. I'm gonna walk it still. God dang it. It's the second time that happened to me. That's okay. Has the Steam sale started? I keep refreshing the Steam sale. The Steam sale? Steam sale. Now then, I need to find a good place here. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna walk it now. Jack, did you share something with me on Twitter? I think you did, eh? I'm checking on my phone right now.
Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you.
Oh yeah, that's so weird, right? No, it says Guardian though here. What you shared. Yeah, but here it shows that it shows correctly Guardian. It's not Guardian. But then anyway, then again, you say Guardian. Is the sun going down already? No! Can I pull this off again? I'm gonna do it again. Come on, buddy. You got this. I haven't seen Nikki. I haven't seen Nikki on the server in a very long time. I think she's mad at me. I think she doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, so. Seriously, Red, you don't know about Frostwalker? You don't know about Frostwalker? Oh, I thought you were a Minecraft pro, Red. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. So, I'm gonna put my hands on. In fact, I'm gonna remove these because I don't want to get damaged whilst wearing them because they will die. So I'm gonna leave them there for the time being. Maybe some of these here as well. Never heard of Frostwalker? It's a very, very rare enchantment actually, Red. I was able to fish it from the water. Because you can't even get it via regular enchants. She was at Pod Stream last night. Yeah, she was, yeah. So. I haven't been on Pod's stream in a while actually. Shame on me. Alright, just make sure everything's fine over here. Now then, what we need to do next? Oh yeah, the thing. It needs to be 22 by 22. How am I gonna pull this off? Oh, I know. Alright, hold on. I know how. Actually, I don't know. So we have 6 over here. I'm gonna grab the calculator real quick. I'm sorry, I have to do it with the calculator. Because I used to be good at math, but not anymore. Later. Wants to update my iOS. My phone wants to update. No! I disagree with the terms and conditions. Alright, so I've got 6 blocks over there. It needs to be 22. So 22 minus 6 equals 16 divided by 2. So that gives me 8 on each side. So it needs to be 8 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try again here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sandal flashbacks. What are sandal flashbacks? Alright, let me just make sure that we do have 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm so good. So 8 on each side. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'll check it out. Alright, so let me just do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's good. Now I just need to fill it up. Simple as that. And now I'm starting to wonder, I may not have enough. We'll see. Oh, I need to make sure I don't fall. Dragon Age. Hey Timothy, hello, welcome. Today I really wanted to play Pokemon. I really wanted to stream Pokemon, but I really wanted to do this more. So that's why I'm streaming this, because I really wanted to have this documented. Man, I just realized how much it's not gonna be enough, the blocks that I got. That's okay, we'll go back again. I wanted to be a chill stream. My real party, alright, I'm gonna have a stream party, alright, on the 31st of December, right? It's gonna be an epic stream. I want you all there. It's gonna be hilarious. Martin, hello, welcome. How are you? Are you up for some Outbreak? Nah, you don't like those Resident Evil games. You like it more action. Oh man, how are you, buddy? Martin, do you have, speaking of action Resident Evil, do you have Operation Raccoon City? Maybe I've asked you this already. Do you have Operation Raccoon City? Because I'm thinking of organizing a session. Gah, second time. I want to play Operation Raccoon City. It's been a while. It's been a while. But no, I'm not gonna buy the extra stuff, DLC and stuff. It's expensive. You do? We have a PS3. Awesome. Alright, next time we organize a session, I'll let you know. It'll be fun. And I have a feeling you're good on that. I have a feeling you're good. Jack is good as well. Wow, this is not gonna be enough. You'll be, yes you will, Jack. I would love to get the extra DLC, but it's expensive. It's not that, you know, if it's a good game, I wouldn't mind buying the DLC, honestly. But and on top of all that, I got a copyright claim on that stream. I'm like, seriously, dude, really? Really? So, I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna spend money so that you will just take my few cents. Alright, I work hard for those cents. No, but seriously, come on. Come on. I spend money on crappy DLC and then if I stream it, you give me a copyright claim? Like, no way. No way. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna spend 20 bucks. Come on. Come on. I honestly thought that the End of Zoe, the RE7 DLC, End of Zoe was 15 bucks, and that was still too expensive, honestly. I bought it because I'm a big fan of the game. I don't think I would buy that anyway, Martin. I don't think I bought the game once. It's not that good. I'm not gonna buy it again. It's not that good. But I've missed it. I would love to play it again, you know? Toby! Toby! Hello, how are you, Toby? Nice to see you. Playing some Minecraft today. Not really playing it really, I just wanted to build this thing. Very, very chill. I bet because Resident Evil, it's Resident Evil. Yeah, just because it carries the name Resident Evil doesn't mean it's a Resident Evil game. That's what I always say. Just because it carries the name. Who subscribed? I want to check real quick. DJ Jeffrey, thank you for subscribing, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Let's go back to the game. I'm doing great. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had the day at work. It was a morning shift. Usually I work nights, but I had a morning shift for a change. And people think it's a good thing that I work mornings because I take a breather from the nights, but no. No, I'd rather work 9 night shifts in a row. I'd rather work 9 night shifts in a row than one morning shift. So yeah, I ran out of words, I'm gonna have to go back for it. So, what was I saying? So yeah, I was working a morning shift, and People think I actually take a breather, but no. I get tired with the morning shift. So I went home after work and like I'm gonna take a nap, and I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I'm gonna leave it as this for now. Let's just go back some more. Vloggy, paste DJ Jeffrey in the key item. Vloggy placed. You mean placed? Rather, right? Please, please. Do you even typo, bro? Vloggy placed the item. So, Sakura is still here. We organize the Operation Raccoon City team. Sakura, are you here? Sakura calling Sakura. Sakura 1, Sakura 2, Sakura 3. If we play Operation Raccoon City though, just so you guys know... hold on. Oh, let me just take 2 with me. If we play Operation Raccoon City, it's gonna have to be late at night. Did I pick it up? Is it syncing? I don't know. Let's go get it. Are you gonna check? Yes, I will check it after. I will check it after, not now though. Am I still syncing? I never picked it up. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not gonna die, I'm all peaceful. Nikki! I was just talking about you, Nikki. I was just talking about how you're mad at me. You no longer talk to me these days. Like, how you're mad because I took a shower and I didn't send you pics. What? Oh man. No, but seriously. Yeah, it's been a while since we played some Minecraft. What you up to, Nikki? Come join. Come join. I'm building an awesome structure. Say what? Nah, no, I'm kidding. Just playing. Just playing, man. I'm gonna bring some of the boats back. Oh, I have to work on an order. Sometimes I forget you work. No, but it's true. It's true. But the thing is, when you're doing these charms, sometimes we see you having so much fun doing them and all that, you know. Sometimes we forget that it's actually work for you. For us, it's like, you know, it's just making stuff. It's craft. It's a hobby, you know. Sometimes we forget that these things are actually, it's your work. Can you join me on Minecraft? It's a very, very private server. I'm very, very selective who joins. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very, very... I've had colleagues at work asking me to join my server and I said no to them. And these people I know personally. You know, I'm very, very protective of my word. Very, 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 very... So I came here for... Did I take all of it from here? I'm not so sure if I did. Let's check real quick. I did take all of it. Alright, so I have more. Don't worry. Because every little thing is gonna be right. I feel like I keep fixing this window and it keeps breaking. I don't know why. I feel like I keep fixing it and it keeps breaking. I don't know if it's the Mandela effect. Alright, so I'm gonna take some of this. I'm gonna have to take all of it, I think. God dang it. I don't like doing that, but... And in case some of you are actually wondering, Vloggy, why do you have the classic sounds on? Because I missed the old sound, so... This resource pack gives me everything that I loved about the alpha days. And I think even the beta days. This has to be enough, huh? This has to be enough.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels.
That's it. I've got... It should be enough, but... Since I'm Swedish, I would like this game, but I never got into my... It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. And the thing is... it appeals to me on two ends. It appeals to me on two sides, really, of the game. The fact that it's creative, the fact that you can build your own world, it just... I love it. It really appeals to me like that. And I think coming over to this side, and I forget where I put the boats. Was it over here? And I like the survival aspect as well of the game as well. You start from nothing. You start from nothing, and what you have is because you harvested it. You know, I like that. I really like that. Hey, Nikki joined in. Nikki. Listen, Nikki, I know you have work. All right, I know you have work, so I understand. I don't expect you to join if you're at work, if you have to work. All right, just because I invited you to come. But look. Are you saying I ramble? Blah 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 blah. But yeah, I mean, obviously you're welcome to stay, but I don't want you here just because I said please come. That's what I meant. No pressure is what I mean. All right, I'm gonna attempt this again. Geronimo. Oof, wow. Geronimo. Boing. But if you are free to play, more than welcome. You can actually come join me on voice chat as well if you're listening. All right, so I have to get up there again. So he said that Mojang is other word for thing in Swedish. Awesome. Still not seeing your version of RE2 RPD state. Oh man, Jack, I would love to build that. But if I'm gonna build that, it has to be on creative. There's no way I'm gonna do that on survival. Alright, there's no way I'm gonna mine the resources for that build. But I would love to do that, Jack. I would love to do that. You know how many videos I watched? You know how many tutorials I watched on how to do it? I wanna do it, but I cannot. It's impossible for me to build on this server because the server is gonna be only survival, you know? It has to be on creative, definitely. And even that is going to be hard. Even on creative is going to be hard, let alone on survival. I'm really enjoying this music, my goodness, it's really good. Nikki, are you listening right now? Are you listening? Or are you just So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm gonna do an awesome stream party on the 31st. It's gonna be fun. You need to be there because it's gonna be with the face cam and with the alcohols and with the Quiplash. You remember Quiplash from last year? We're gonna do that again. That's how I roll. It's gonna be fun. And it's nice that, you know, people I know regularly from my streams are there. Would be awesome. If I do say so myself. You remember Quiplash, Toby? You know that game. That game. I'll get chilies as well. I'll get chilies. You have no idea how much my anus burned the following day. My anus was really hot. So here's a little thing that you might not know about what I did. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough! Quartz, I need quartz. Have you ever heard of Dead Island? Yes, I heard of Dead Island. But I don't like the way the game plays, really. I don't know. I don't like the way the game plays. That makes sense. So as I was saying, I removed my TV from my living room. And I put it in my gaming room. My office. My studio. To use it as an extra monitor. And it's been so nice having this big monitor to play my PC games on. You know, it's a TV, but whatever, I'm using it as a monitor. And in the living room, I don't even have a TV because I don't watch TV. I watch a couple of TV shows, but on my laptop, you know, in bed. That's how I roll. This isn't gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna cry. Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will definitely check them out, and I will give you my feedback. only 20 blocks left. Man, I need more. Maybe I have some more in my house. I don't know. So as I was saying, since my TV is gone in the living room, I don't have a TV in the living room. On Monday, I'm gonna have a Friends marathon at my place. We're gonna hang out in my place and we're gonna watch Friends. We're gonna do a marathon. Like, we're gonna run through a bunch of seasons. It's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna have to disassemble, you know, remove the TV back from my gaming room, back to my living room. I'm gonna have to have a TV in my living room. I'm planning on buying a new one, to be honest with you. Nick. You want a voice? Funny thing about the Dynam, despite you don't like it, one of the characters literally has the ability to allow players to heal by drinking alcohol. How cool is that? Discord's being a bot. Really? Well, it's better that Discord's being a bot than me being a bot. Oh, my shoes! I didn't wear my shoes. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I need more quartz. I wonder how much more quartz I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot, I think. Man, I don't think I have enough quartz. Look at the structure I'm doing. Yep, I might check it out one of these. Yeah, I had Discord open, was talking to a friend and watching the video. It shuts off the sound. Oh. Oh. Miss you. You're grabbing more from me? That is awesome. You're the best. You see how good I type? I think I have more in my house though. I'm gonna go I think I do, but not enough for sure. And I think 3 more stacks is gonna be fine. I think 3 more stacks will be just fine. I think. We'll see. I might check out that island. I wanna buy again this Steam sale. The next Steam sale. Let's check if the Steam sale started. Hold on. Let's check real quick. Store. Even store, bro. Store 16 powered. Let's see. Stream winter sale is on! It just started because I checked before I started the stream. So it just went live now, probably. It ends 4th of January. Guys, the Steam sale is now on. And Marvel vs. Capcom is $29.99 instead of $50. That's good. Life is Strange. Oh, wow. Oh, look at all the games! I should. Ah, man. Portal is $1.99. Nikki, get Portal. Get Portal 2. Oh, man, that'll be so much fun. Ah, Portal 2 is only $2. That game is awesome. Tekken is on PC as well. I didn't know that. Tekken is also on PC. Inside, I wanted to check out. It's been get what? Portal 2, Nikki. Portal 2. It's only $2. It's such a. I want to buy a game to play with people. I don't want to buy a single player game. I want to buy it to stream it and have a few laughs. So I want to check Resident Evil titles real quick. Hold on. Let's check Resident Evil titles. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I bought RE5 now, so I'm not gonna do that. Resident Evil. I'm buying it so that I can actually mod it. Resident Evil. That's it. Let's do type Resident Evil. Let's see what we get. Wow, Biohazard 7 went down to $24. That is really good. 24 euros. RE7. That's good. Resident Evil 4 is only 5 euros. Resident Evil 5 is only 5 euros. That's how much I got it in the. That's how much I got it for in the last sale for the Halloween. Resident Evil 0 is 8 euros though. Even HD Remaster is 8 euros. Resident Evil 6 is $7.49. Revelations. I don't know. I want to buy something. Maybe RE4. I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I just said that. RE4. Buy a Brockwork. Let's see how much it is. Probably free. Yeah, you just or maybe they'll pay you to buy it. Let's see. Maybe because I've seen it for like 99 cents. I think I've seen it for like $1. I think I did. Let's see. Now, so with the sale, it's probably in the plus. They'll probably pay you one euro. Let's see how much it is. Let's see. It's €6. As if. As if. As if. The reviews. Mostly negative. You see, I'm not the only one that thinks this game is ass. No, but I won't like it. No, Martin. It's not survival horror. That's the thing. It's not survival horror. I like survival horror. Martin, were you here when I played Resident Evil 5 with True? And he modded, I don't know if you saw his stream, but he modded his characters. We were Sonic and Tails. It was so funny. Now I modded mine as well. I'm gonna play as Goku next time. Hi, I'm Goku. No, that was a very bad impression. It's so bad it's scary. GG. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You see, I wasted all my quartz building this bridge. For a sec, I thought this was a Dead Mouse song. No, I mean, I understand that you love it. I just pick on you, you know, just tease you. You know how I am. That's what I do. Well, yeah, everybody loves different genre of games. So there's nothing here. Nothing. I don't have any more. No more quartz. No more quartz. It's a good thing Nikki went out to get some for me. Oh, she's gonna get some. I'm gonna start taking down the bridge to finish the Guardian farm. Oh man, I'm so annoyed right now. It's nice that you have an open mind when it comes to games, Martin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have an open mind about everything, really. I'm very picky when it comes to games. I was saying earlier, I'm very picky when it comes to... Did somebody just go in my house? Yes, it did. Yes. Nikki! Oh, you got me some. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's gonna be so good. Thank you. I'm gonna take my pants off for you. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. She took off. Oh man. But yeah, I'm very particular when it comes to games. I'm very picky. She's back. Becky! Well. Disco. Actually, let me play some disco for you. Let me play some disco good. Oh! I thought I had a... Where's my... I thought I had a jukebox here. Did somebody take my jukebox? I thought I had the jukebox. Oh yeah, I was making a build earlier and it required a jukebox, but it didn't work the build anyway. So you missed my last comment. I always do. Vloggy, RE5 is at $5. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's at $5. It's at $5, and it's how much I got it for during the Halloween sale. So yeah, it's the same price basically. So I have 20 more blocks. Where did Nikki go? Where did Nikki go? Nikki. Let me just look around, see if I have any more. No. I wonder if she's mining again. She might. Let me ask her. Let's see where she is. Because if she's gonna... Well, actually, she can have my pickaxe. It gives her more. I told you I would get... Oh, yeah, I think you did, yes. I think you did say that, yeah. You can play together. And we start over. Hey, here you are. There you are. If you're mining anything really, I can give you my pickaxe. I don't know if she's listening though. Alright, I wonder if 20 blocks is gonna be enough for the timing. I don't think so. Yeah, I think she's down there. She can have my pickaxe, she'll get more. out of it. I'm gonna get my pickaxe. I'm gonna get my magic pick. I'm gonna get my magic pickaxe because my magic pickaxe gives me more when we mine stuffs. Let's go get it real quick. I'm gonna get my magic pickaxe. Awesome, Jack. Awesome, Jack. You know what? By the time we play together, you and me, I am gonna be the one with the rocket launcher. No, probably not. Probably defeat the game as well. Probably beat the game again before. Defeat the game? Do you say defeat the game? Beat the game. Probably beat the game before me anyway. And my pickaxe is over there. Boom. I like this song. Man, this is giving me some good clubbing vibes. You know what I'm gonna do? The game is kind of dark, so I'm gonna... Did I say dark? Dark. So I'm gonna increase the brightness for the stream's sake. Look at this, it's broken over there. I need to fix that. Somebody broke it. Hello! Hello! Do you want my pickaxe? Do you want it? But at least cheater. What cheater? What are you saying? Why cheater? Why? As if. Try to make it a point not to cheat in this game. Is she teleporting? What's going on? Why cheater? It just reminded me of that show, Equals 3. Remember that show, Equals 3 by Ray William Johnson? Oh man, it's the first series I ever started watching, I think, that show. You are far from it. A rank and all chapters to unlock it, remember? Really? Really? That's not good. I'm not gonna get an A rank in that. Really? That's how you get the... Wait a sec, that's how you get the rocket launcher? No. Come on, I didn't get an A rank in all the chapters for sure when I got mine. It is. So I got an A rank in every chapter. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like me. No, I don't think so. I think we have to beat the game in like under 5 hours or something. That's how we got that. I think that's how we got it. You got it when I got all the emblems. So getting all the emblems gives you an A rank? What? Oh man. I want the rocket launcher. But I'm not gonna get it without... I won't be able to get it without your help for sure, so... Hey, Kingdom! Hello! Welcome! How are you? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. My nose is very ticklish. Ticklish? A little tingle. I feel a little tingle in my nose. I've only been streaming for 1 hour. It felt like longer. It felt longer. But I did some good progress already. I want to show you the progress. Hold on. There we go. Look at the progress we're making. I'm gonna fix all this as well. I'm gonna make it a lovely set of stairs with no risk of falling off and all that. Nope, I mean, when we were doing the practice runs, I managed to get you A rank. That is why you had enough for the rocket launcher too. I didn't know that's how I got the rocket launcher. I thought it was just because we got all the emblems or something like that. So we got it in the practice run. I forgot, man. I remember us doing the practice run. I remember that. Need to be careful not to fall in here. I mean, if I fall, everything will be looted. Actually, we should try it. Let me ask Nikki if it's better with is it better with the is it better with that pick? Is it better with that pick? It should be better. Alright, so I'm short like 1 stack or 2 stacks to finish this build. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I thought I had enough. Wow. We did 2 practice runs. You got 1 of them. Interesting. Very interesting. You know what I can do actually? I'm scared though. I can do this. Let me just check real quick what else I needed for the quartz. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna have to go hunt for it. Are you talking about RE5 launch? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm so confused. Been staring at it. What? 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 You staring at what? Staring at what? Staring at what? The... Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Yeah, what Jack is saying, basically, Sakura. We should do that. But let's wait for Amy as well, because Amy will be joining us as well. So it'll be fun to have Amy with us. Yeah, it's under 5 hours. You see, Toby is right. It's under 5 hours. I remember you telling me that. You get the rocket launcher for beating it under 5 hours, not getting an A rank in all the chapters. That doesn't sound right. I will never get an A rank in every chapter. When and what time? Sakura, let's just wait for Amy, because I really want Amy to join us for that. Yeah, Amy, we really had fun when we had Amy with us. Under 5 hours is A rank. But no, what if I get a B rank in one of the chapters, but it's less than 5 hours total? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, so let me... So, Sakura, I'm gonna show you what the build I'm doing is gonna look like. Hold on. If I can find the picture, hold on. I'll find a picture that looks like the one I'm making, to be honest with you. I can't find the picture. Well, alright. Found it. It's a very small picture though. It's a very small picture. I want to show you real quick though. Window. Window. Where is window? Window. Good. You've been building your thing, and I've been staring at trying to figure out. Let me show you. Window capture. I think it's window capture. Okay. That is chat, though. Don't be like that, game. That is chat. That's not it. It's not the only two. Ah, hold on, because it's minimized. Probably. Let me just cancel it and... I'm still learning this stuff, you see? There it is. There's the picture. You see? This is what I'm building, basically. You already see the frame that I'm making, the frame. And the box inside... I'm sorry, it's very small. There's nothing I can do. Is there? No, I think there is something I can do. Okay, zoom. There we go, make it bigger for you to see. So that's what I'm making basically. That box. It's gonna spawn a bunch of Ghost Guardians, this creature over here. And yeah. It's not that much of work really, it's just I need a lot of resources. And it's weird to get it set up, but that's it. Alright. Going back to the game. You got rocket launcher under 3? Wow. No, I don't think I'm never gonna do that. Nikki never replied. I think she took off. I think Nikki took off with my pick. My precious pick. My precious. So I'm gonna check real quick if I have more of this stuff. I have some quartz here. She's there. She heard me. I cannot say anything about Nikki. I cannot say anything about Nikki. Not anymore. He's taking care of your baby. Thank you. Where's the star? This one. Does it look like a kiss? I think so. Look how much I'm gonna be short. I'm gonna be short by a couple of blocks. Nah, but I need a stack because I need to raise 4 pillars up to sea level now. Yeah, so I need at least 2 more stacks, I think. 2 more stacks will be just fine. When I say 2 stacks of quartz blocks, not... Let me see if I have some... Maybe I can just make a nice design. Maybe I remove these over here. We'll see. I hope I don't die, because this is risky what I'm gonna do. I like this music, it's really good. How many times am I gonna say that? Oh, I've got more. Alright, so I can use prismarine bricks. Let's see what this looks like. I forgot. Ah, it's pretty. Yeah, I like this. This is what I'm gonna use. Just as a little design, really. Just a little design. I hope lava doesn't flow out as soon as I start mining this. Because it's gonna be... It's not. Ah, yeah. That's nice. Okay. I have a nice... There you go. You see how pretty it looks? I have a nice design like this. I think one of the blocks went inside the hoppers, let's see. No, it's here. 4, that's it. Okay. But yeah, when I get it for you once, you're going to see me play without unlimited ammo. Yeah, alright, that is gonna be awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna do this and this and this. Look at that. Looks prettier like this. Gives it some design. Anyway, for the time being, I turned off the mobs, so I don't mind if it turns night for now. I'm not cheating, alright? I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. It's just because they become a nuisance, and I don't feel like nuising it. Alright, there you go. Looks prettier like this, actually. I like it. I like it. I like it very nice. Alright, nice. I got 60 more blocks now. I've been lurking. How are you, buddy? Don't worry, don't feel bad for lurking or anything like that. Don't feel bad for lurking. You know, sometimes I lurk on your streams as well. On everyone's streams sometimes. I'm at work and I cannot chat, or I'm busy, you know. But I sometimes it's a weird confession to make. But yeah, sometimes your guys' voices, like Nikki's, Ari Talk, Wesker's, Who else? I use your voices as like, I'm gonna say, they keep me company while I'm cooking, while I'm cleaning, you know, they're just, it's interesting, you know. But anyway, yeah, so I use you guys, all of you, as background noise. No, but it's true. No, it's true. You know, when you live alone, Timothy, because I lurk too sometimes. There's nothing wrong with lurkers. I don't mind lurkers. Some people hate lurkers, but I don't mind lurkers. You've been used. I don't mind lurkers. Some people hate lurkers, but no, come on. There's all kinds of viewers, you know? When we're watching TV, we're all lurking. When you think, oops, I almost burped, but I didn't. You know what I'm gonna do? I bork a bit. Yes, Toby just borks, not lurk. What was I saying? But yeah, when you live alone, you know, when you live alone, it gets very quiet. Yeah, if you know, when you live on your own. And I don't watch TV. I used to switch on the TV just for background noise, or music on and stuff. But yeah, streams are another sort of way that I use to keep myself entertained and with company. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using these blocks for the time being, and then I'll replace them. So yeah. I'm going to go up there, get some more blockies. And yeah, I need to check F3 real quick. I want to see 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Let's see how far I'm going to get up. I need to be at level 63. So I need to go up. I don't even have enough of these blocks. How do you craft these blocks anyway? I'm gonna try something. No, it's not how it works. Prismarine bricks. Ah, my workbench is down there. Oh, I've got more here. Alright, so Prismarine bricks. Prismarine bricks. Prismarine bricks, Prismarine bricks. Oh, I've got enough. Alright. So I need to go up to level 63. Boing. 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 I think it's going to be useful actually. Let me just do this real quick. Oh my goodness, I just realized how much glass I'm gonna need. Whoa, oh my goodness. Wow. Whatever. Needs to be done. It needs to be done. There's nothing, there's no way. There's no need to pull this off. I have to do it. It's gonna take longer than I expected this build, but whatever. So I need to go up. I need to go up to level 63, we said. We're at 38. Wow. You're gonna get an idea now how big it needs to be, this thing I'm building. Hold on. Let's go. 1, 2. Boing. Otherwise I'd die if I didn't do that. If I were you, I would build other any way down besides the hump pit. What? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, so. Oh no! I broke the bone. Listen to this music. This is so good. This is my kind of music, guys. I'm sorry that's not your thing. Alright, so 63, you said, yes? There we go. It has killed you 2 times. Yes, I know, I can just build a puddle of water, but I need to be careful. If I'm careful, I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be okay, look. We're gonna be just fine. Now I'm gonna show you, I want to give you an idea how messed up this is, what I'm doing right now. Keep dropping it. Ouch. I'll show you how messed up this is, what I need to do. So, you see these 2 pillars that I just did? Alright. I need to fill in the between with glass. And it's gonna be 4 sides. That is gonna be a lot of work. That is gonna be a lot of glass, actually. Ah, man. You know what? Let's start preparing for that event. Let's start preparing. All I have is 3 stacks of glass, and I thought this was gonna be enough. You're right. Let me just make sure that this music is still no copyright. Yes, it is. It's so good. I could host a party and play this music. People would have no idea. I'd be the DJ and play this music. Oh, look at all the sand. Sand, sand, sand. I'm gonna get all of it. I'm gonna need all of it. I'm full. Ah, DJ Hero. Yeah, I played DJ. I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to get hold of the game and I would make a lovely stream, you know, with face cam and doing the thing, you know, but it's still expensive. I'm not gonna spend money on that, you know. I'm gonna spend money just to do a stream once. Because it's not a game I'm gonna play a lot, you know. Yeah, I love DJ Hero. There's DJ Hero 2 has the Deadmau5 music and I really wanted to. But no, I was gonna buy it just for make a stream, but it's still very expensive. Let me just look it up right now, actually. Let me see how much it costs to buy DJ Hero second hand. Malta Park. Malta Park. I use Malta Park here. It's like the eBay of our local eBay, basically. It's like our local eBay. So DJ Hero. Let's see. This guy wants to sell it for 35, but it's the first game. This is the first DJ Hero. No, this is DJ Hero 2, but it's for Xbox. 20! Oh, that's good. DJ Hero 2 games, perfect condition. Does it come to include the deck and 2 games? That's for the Xbox. I could set up my Xbox. It's been on the shelf for ages. DJ Hero 2. Oh man, 20 euros. I can get this. Maybe I should. Man. It would be awesome if I could set this up and do a stream and make music and then it gets claimed by copyright because the music is all copyrighted. Drop mix. No, I never heard of that. I can imagine intro already. DJ Vlocky in the house. Oh man, I'm getting hyped for something. And oh man, I'll think about it. 20 euros is good with the turntable and the 2 games. It's good. I might get it. I'll have a think about it. So yeah, I was gonna do this real quick. 20 euros is not bad, but I do that. I spend money on games that I only stream once. It's not even that worth it. But anyway, you gotta check Drop Mix. It's so cool, but I think it's expensive. The game is it a game Drop Mix, so it's Drop Mix. Let me see it. Let me check Steam sale real quick. It's the 3rd time I'm visiting the Steam store while streaming this game right now. Oh no! Steam store is down! Steam store is expecting some heavy load right now. Please try again. Whoa, whoa. Sorry. Oh, it's on. Right. I refreshed and it's working now. What did you say it was called? I already forgot. He said it's called Drop Mix. No, I saw something on Steam, so I was telling you. Yeah, it's like a board game thing. Put cards into this device here and mixes. Alright. It's not a Steam thing though, I checked it. Alright, so I think those 2. We need to go up to 63, we said, yes. In case of you guys don't know what I'm talking about saying 63. You see the XYZ coordinates on the left hand side? It's the middle number. It's 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Boom. Alright. This is happening, guys. This is happening. Boing. 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 I love creating music. I really, I had a game. I had a game. It was called MTV Music Maker. I think it was on the PlayStation 1. It was so basic. It's my first. It's like my first experience of editing something. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're good. It's done. It is done. Alright. Let me just make sure that that's what needs to be done next is the glass. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, that's the glass. Let's do the glass. Ouch. Okay. It's gonna take a while. But I don't mind. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna place the slime over here so I can jump on it when I'm done. And I'm gonna get the glass. What is Ink Resistance? What's this song called? Watch the World Burn, it's called. Yeah, just let me see. Alright, let's go. I just realized that's okay actually, no problem. That's a lot of glass. I think it's starting to look better than the one I'm watching right now, the tutorial that I'm watching. The picture that I actually showed you, basically. The picture that I showed you. It's starting to look better than the one on the picture. Yeah, but that's a lot of glass. Look at that. I just went through a whole stack already. Oh man, oh my goodness. Dun dun dun. Man. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. It's like dun 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 times 4. Oh, Sakura! Sakura, 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 what am I gonna do with you? We'll talk, you and me. We'll talk. Sips coffee. We'll talk, you and me. Look at that. That's 4 stack. This is the 4th stack. Whew. Thank you, Aritok. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen you play RE5, Aritok. Did I ever see you play RE5? I don't think so. We need to play RE5 one of these days. Can you look up for a moment? Yeah. Dun dun dun. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. I don't mind. I don't mind even if it takes another. Get the game now. It's like $5. Now's your chance to get the game. And then even if we don't play it now or this month or the one after, but at least you own it for $5, you know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a console gamer. I'd rather play the games on console. I will never change. All right, I'm a console, but I'm buying these games on PC. It's because you can mod. You know, I really enjoy playing. You know, I don't know, RE0 with Leon and Ada. To me, that was like the best thing ever. Oh no, I just realized something. How am I gonna climb up again? You might need 18 stacks of glass. Probably. Probably. So yeah, just like Jack said. Hey, Kameroth! Sorry, I just noticed your comment. I'm very, very sorry. My spidey senses are tingling. There's an evil afoot. How are you, Kameroth? Nice to see you. You have Operation Raccoon on 360. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna sound like you might lose. I might lose some respect points here when I say this, but I bought Xbox 360 because Minecraft came out on the Xbox back then. I was like, oh, I want to play it on a console just to see what it's like. And I bought an Xbox 360 just so I can play Minecraft on it. And shortly after it came out on PlayStation and on toasters and blenders and iPhones and everything. I don't even like Xbox. I just bought it because of that. So since then, I only like own 3 games on the Xbox or 2. I don't know, but it's been on my shelf with my console collection. You know. Yeah, I'm looking back. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know. If I get DJ Hero, I'll have an excuse to set up my Xbox, perhaps. I don't know. It'll be fun, I think. And microwaves and... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Ah, Gears of War. Yeah, but I mean... Again, Jack. Gears of War, you can play Resident Evil 5. That's the same game. No, that's not the same game. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, let's just... go down. So, you see what I'm doing here? You just see what I'm doing? It looks ugly actually, I wanted to dye the glass, but whatever. Ooh. I don't have more, I'm not gonna use that stone. So I only have 4 furnaces to work with for the time being. I'm doing great, Kameroth, by the way. Thank you for asking. After work, I wanted to take a nap after work, and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't. Nikki left the game. RIP. More sand, please. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Left a gift there. Oh, did you? Thank you. Thank you. I give where actually in over here or back home, because I don't feel like going back home. Did you leave it here? I don't think so. Wow, look how far I went with the glass. That's a lot of glass to go. But thank you so much for your help, Nikki. I really appreciate that. You are boss. I have an idea. I just had a funny idea. I just had an awesome idea. It's not a funny idea actually, it's a very good idea. That's okay, Nikki. Thank you so much. No problem. Dutch? No Dutch. Wolf, I'm very, very sorry. English, Maltese, Italian, French, but no Dutch. I'm sorry. So, what if I put the block over here? Like this. Let's see. I'll experiment stuff. What the heck? No, I don't speak German, sorry. But welcome. I'm gonna do this. No! Oh, hello. Oh, look what I just found. Coal. Hello. I filled myself out of here. But I'm gonna snag this cola while I'm here. That's so funny. That's okay, Wolf. That's okay. Well, here, I'm gonna put a few torches. Leave some torches here, because I don't want iron. Don't tell me I saw that. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. Okay, so I was thinking maybe like this. I'm just trying to brainstorm for ideas. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna. So I'm just gonna put one here. Look at that. Look how pretty. Let's see. And then. Yeah, move a block here. I'm just trying to think how I can cleverly put some light, basically. I want to put some light in a very clever way. I hate having torches. I hate torches. So maybe something like this. I like. I hope it doesn't get in the way of. Okay, no problem, Wolf. Bye, have a great time. It's okay. I'm gonna have to make another set of stairs because this is not good. So, let's go back up. Trying to think how I'm gonna take this down. Alright, no worries. I wonder if this is gonna be enough anyway. It's gonna be so pretty once it's done. Once I fill it up with water and they start spawning, it's gonna look amazing. Honestly, I think it looks prettier than the one I'm looking at right now. That's not good over there. It seems like my furnace has died. No more coal. Oh no! Look at that. I'm using up stacks like crazy. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Aritalk. You have a good one, buddy. I'll see you on your streams. No, it's not gonna be enough. Ah, 3 more rows. That's not gonna be enough. For 1 row, actually. No! It's okay. Still progress. Still progress. Alright, time to take some damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage! Does anybody get that reference? That's a lot of damage! Alright, so... Oh man, we're wasting time. There's no glass coat. See it up with flex tape! You got it, Kameroth! You got the reference! Oh my goodness, I didn't think anybody would get that reference. Oh my goodness, Kameroth! You're awesome. You got the reference. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I really didn't watch the commercial. It's just because I watched JonTron. He was making fun of the commercial, actually. I was watching JonTron and he was... And now JonTron's actually selling shirts that say, "That's a lot of damage." I think it's a good idea. I would love to get one of those shirts. That's a lot of damage. Nobody would get the reference. I mean, you guys got it. But nobody here locally would get the reference for sure. Do I have any... coal? Nope, we have to go back for coal. I got some coal here. It's not gonna be enough. I might as well go back for it. Let's go. You were talking. I was talking to Cammy and singing 877 cash now. Oh man, good one. I think I'm gonna need more sand. I think we need a lot more sand. I want to see if I have any in my boxes or anything, because I know it's not gonna be enough. Might as well start worrying about it now. We are in Geshi's territory right now. I went ahead and placed 2 blocks over here of light. I don't know, they look pretty, but I need to make sure that Geshi is okay with that, you know, just placing blocks. But yeah, I can never get over his typo over here. It's not House of Geshi, it's Hosu of Geshi. I love it. I love it. It's Hosu of Geshi. I don't want to tell him anything about it because I love the way it is now. I like it like this. Hosu. The Hosu of Geshi. Oh, hello! There you go. Here you go. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is gonna make so much difference for me. Because the thing is, I'm gonna leave it there for now. The thing is, he doesn't speak Spanish either. So I'm gonna leave this here. I want to see if I have some good coal over here. Yeah, Nikki's the best. I'm gonna take, I don't know, these should be enough for now. Do I have any sand, by the way? You have sand loggy? No, sand. Yes, I do! Oh! You touch my ta-la-la. I'm gonna throw away some stuff that I don't need. Real quick. What else don't I need? I need everything. I'm not gonna throw anything away for now. I'm so full. Alright, that's enough. Should be okay. That's a lot of damage! How are you, V4? Anyway, how are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, look what I did, by the way. I put the pebble thingy underneath the water so it looks very textury. I'm making up words now. That's a lot of damage! Let's go back. I think the wub 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 dubstep has become so mainstream now, it's kind of annoying me. This is not a bad song, I think the wub wub ruins it though. There was a time when I loved the wub wub, but now it's like too much of wub wub everywhere. Yeah, dubstep, exactly. I don't know, I still love it, but now I'm over it. Look at this, that's a lot of damage. Look at that, look at that, it's happening. I'm almost there, kind of. I'm almost there, I'm almost 1/4 of the way actually. Who needs wub wub when you can wubba lubba dub dub? Wubba lubba dub dub! I'm gonna put some more cola. So I'm gonna put some over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still more going here. Put some over there. Some over there. Put some over there. Grab the glasses. The glassu. Alright. 18 stacks in one wall yet? I don't know when actually. I haven't counted it to be honest. You know, I don't want to count it because it's gonna demotivate me. I don't want to count it. Yeah, I don't want to count it. It's gonna demotivate me, so I'd rather not know how many stacks I need for one wall. But I almost finished one wall, so... Oh, okay. Alright, so where was I? Alright, so one wall is finished. Yeah! Woohoo! I almost fell. What's he saying? You won't lie down? Why not, man? No! Ah, I have to take down this one as well now. I keep taking down the wrong stairs. The wrong side, because now I'm gonna have to take down that stairs and put it over there now. To climb over here. I'm so stupid. Whatever, I think while I'm here I'm just might as well just go grab some more. So do you want to be a master Pokemon? Do you have the skills to be #1? I like that song. I used to love Pokemon songs. So, boom. 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 Being so good one. I am like that too, huh? After watching Star Wars, I was humming Star Wars themes all day the following day. You know, this glass is actually optional, you know. You don't really need to have this glass. But it looks pretty. I want to do it. Yeah, it was really good actually, Star Wars. Alright, out of glass already. Boing, 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 boing. I have to take down the stairs again. Oh.
We should forget about this place. I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find out.
I can't wait till I start to fill it with water. It's gonna be a while though. It's gonna be a while. This is sandstone. What am I doing with sandstone? I grabbed sandstone by mistake. I hate making that mistake. Okay. It's gonna take forever, me playing around.
Say the word and we can say the word.
Wow. And I locked myself in. No. Oh, actually, you can just jump from here. So what is all this you are making? Alright, so basically what I'm doing is I'm building a giant aquarium, which is gonna give me unlimited resources basically. There's gonna be a kind of fish, let's just call it a fish, that is gonna start spawning once I fill this up with water, and they're gonna fall, they're gonna fall, they're gonna fall, and then they're gonna go through this layer of lava. So they start catching fire, then they fall through here where there's no water, no lava, nothing. They're just gonna be on fire, jumping around on fire. Then they die, they fall into these containers, and then they get sorted, and they will fall into these chests. So I'll loot everything. Everything is planned, basically, but I need to build a structure first. So yeah, it's gonna be a giant aquarium. I'm gonna fill that up with water. It's gonna take a while. I can't wait to start till I start filling it up with water. I can't wait. It's gonna look gorgeous. And the resources that these fish drop are amazing. I'm gonna have an unlimited supply of fish, so I can eat forever for free. They will drop material that I can use to make these kind of bricks, these green ones over here. And these light blocks, they're pretty light blocks. I like them, I really do. They emit light, as you can see. So yeah. Apparently it's very efficient, this farm that I'm building. I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it works. Can you imagine all this work for nothing? I've been there, huh? Oops. I've been there. I've created machines and contraptions and they didn't work. All that time for nothing. Let's go.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling?
I salute thee. Yeah, the odds need to be in my favor. They really do. Wow, look at that. Almost halfway though. Come on, we can do this. I can go for another hour, I think. I need so much glass. You left one spot open. What? Where? I didn't know. Oh shit. Eee! I see it. I see it. I see it. Is that over there? The square? Yeah. Oh man. It's not like the water is gonna leak out of it, to be honest with you, because this is not even necessary. But you're right, yeah, I did this one. How did I miss it anyway? It's so weird. Yeah, so as I was saying, this glass is completely optional. I don't need to do this, but it looks so... I need to be careful walking around looking up. Yeah, there's the missing block over there. Be careful. Alright. 2/3 of the way, I guess. No, I need to find a better way. This is not very efficient what I'm doing right here. Not very efficient at all. Let me just check if I have more sand up here. I forgot. Oops, I almost fell. So I'm trying to look at it while going up. Can I? Can I? I'm gonna make a nice staircase once I'm done. I'm gonna make this so pretty. It's very rough right now, but I hate rough. Sandstone, sand, birch, chisel, sandstone. No, that's it. I have to go back again, back home. Yep. This is all the sponge we collected from the temple. This is it. This is all the sponge we collected. Just that. 30 blocks. No, I don't need sandstone. I don't want sands. I need sands. No, no, I need sands. The plural of sand. I'm pluralizing the plural. I'm pluralizing the plural. I need sand. I need sand, I need glass. Lots of it. Lots of it. Verbal support. I made a list, a checklist of all the things that I need to do this build. Look at that. 400 fence gates, 400 dirt. That is a lot. That is a lot. 400 is a lot. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of damage. I don't need wood though. Do I need wood? I don't think no, I don't need wood. I managed to get it. I did all the the fences. I did all of them. Ah, crap! I forgot about that one over there again. Right, next time. So yeah, the defenses are done. They're complete. I wanted to make sure that I have everything before I start building, but fail. When it comes to glass, when it comes to quartz. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Ouch. All right. Ew, wash it out. Nice, I just understood what you meant. That's one giant fish tank. And you know what? I'm actually looking at him thinking, it's not that big actually, I think it could have been bigger. That's what I'm thinking honestly, but whatever. It's gonna have to be like that. These are the 400 fence gates, look. That's 400, exactly 400. Over there, and I should have this much as well, dirt, but I don't. So I don't know if this is gonna be finished by the end of the stream. I'm gonna try my best. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go grab more sand, and I'm gonna grab more. I'm gonna make more furnaces. I need to make more furnaces because this is gonna take forever. Let's go home. Let me see if I have more dirt. Nikki, do you have some dirt? Maybe I can borrow. By borrow, I mean take, because I'm not gonna return it. Right, I don't have dirt, do I? Ah, I fell into the water. So I'm gonna grab more sand. I'm gonna grab more furnaces. So I can speed up the process of the glass, because I keep going up and down and it's not enough. It's not good. Alright, you mind if I go and snoop around your house, look for some dirt? I need 400, I think I'm halfway there. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a vloggy, don't forget to scream. Oh, oh, no, 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 against the cart, against the cart. Does Gishi have some dirt that I can steal, perhaps? 3 blocks, I'll take them. I took his that. Alright, here we go. Let me just check my house first. No! I just wasted up. Alright, I don't have furnaces here. This is gravel. I'm gonna take this stack. I got some sand here, I'll take it. Alright, let's see what else is here. Well, depends. Oh, I've got dirt here actually. I think it's enough. Well, depends which house you mean. It depends which house you mean, to be honest with you. It depends which house. I'm gonna throw this away. I thought I was gonna need it, but I only don't need it. So bye, have a great time. Depends which house you mean. On the main island? Yeah, that one is still there. The other one is ripped, as you probably know. Me and Nikki spent a couple of hours cleaning up the mess, honestly. That one's over there, it's still there. There it is, my boat. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear the alpaca or the llama going, eh? I have glass there if you need it. Oh, thank you. Alright, that is good to know, thanks. So, yeah, I really want to build this. I really want this done. Come on, can I do this? Can I do this? If I can do the... I think I'm going to be okay now. I think I'm going to be okay, because I think... assuming I have enough sand. I wish I don't have to go back again, but I might have to. But other than that, I think I'm sorted when it comes to resources now. Let me just check real quick. Let me just check real quick. So I'm gonna make a bunch of furnaces. Like, let's see. Boom. That's a lot of damage, you see? Now I have 8 furnaces. 8 more furnaces. I'm gonna speed up the process now. Boom. Look at the efficiency now. Look at the efficiency. Efficiency level over 9,000. Actually, I have an extra oven that I'm not using. That's okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Well, it's okay. At least. Can you open a Maltese fish restaurant there? If nobody can have you, nobody can. Blows up the Hosu down. The Hosu. Alright, so now efficiency level just skyrocketed, so we should be fine. We should be fine for a while. As with regards to, let's see, do I have enough? Yes, I have enough for sure, because I know it's 6. Let me work it out real quick, actually. Je ne parle anglais. Je parle français très bien, mademoiselle. So we said if I need 400, 400 divided by 6 stack of 64, it's 6.25. I have enough. I have enough wood, I have enough fence gates, and I have enough dirt. So that should be enough. So anyway, back to Vloggy's game. So yeah, I think. Oh crap! I just realized I put my dirt, and I need some dirt to make the stairs to go up. I need more. All right, so I think I'm gonna have enough now. I should be fine. Get plenty of wood. I need plenty of fence gates. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But let me show you the efficiency of what I'm doing right here. Yeah, so you see, these over here are gonna pick up anything that falls astray, basically. Anything that falls astray that doesn't get caught in those ones down there. Because down there I have a bunch of these. But anything that doesn't fall in there, these will catch the ones that fall astray. So let's just say, for instance, I'm gonna drop, boom. Whoops. Okay, get closer a bit. Boom. That one fell. That one fell. And that one fell over there. And that one fell over there. Oops, that one fell over there. You know? So they are connected to a system which will automatically lead to, oops, to the chest down here. Let's just prove that it works. There we go. Boom. They're here. You see? So anything that falls astray will be captured or caught or whatever. There. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, let's do the one that I missed earlier up there. Thank you, Sakura, for pointing that out. It would kill my OCD. Boom. Whoopsie. Alright, let's go. I have enough. Nope, iron out. Alright, no problem, no problem. Do I have a shovel? No. If I can do this glass, the hard part will be over, I think. Actually, there's another hard part. I need to distribute water around the whole place. That is gonna be a nightmare, but that's okay. It's gonna be a nightmare, but, you know, fulfilling, because... Fulfilling? Get it? No, because that's the thing you need to do. Fill up with water. Boom. I ran out of glass now. I ran out of sand, I mean. Listen to this music. Yeah. It's gonna take forever to fill these up. So yeah, once again, just so you guys know, I'm on peaceful right now, so mobs don't bother me while I'm doing this. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. 2 walls down. So yeah, this has been the plan all along when I started draining this whole thing. This is what I wanted to do. While I'm down, I'm gonna go grab some more glass. I don't feel like coming down for nothing. Hopefully I can finish one wall without going up and down every single time. Wow, out of glass. Out of glass. Uh-oh. I'm out, huh? I'm done. I'm out. Take this. Take this. Take this. Alright. Better than nothing. Maybe should be fine. Maybe. Can we finish one side without having to come down again? We'll see. Let's start from here. One stack down already. I miss creative mode. Nine stacks? You counted? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I wish I could have dyed the glass, but I just... It's impossible to dye the glass. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of extra work. This is already extra work, this glass what I'm doing here, because this is just to make it look pretty. Hello, Idolts Briani, welcome. I hope I said your name right. Yeah, I'm all about the pretty. I'm all about the aesthetics. This guy sounds like Maroon 5. Brian. So I'm gonna call you Brian from now on, okay? Because there's a DOH in your username, so people think you go by the. The. Alright, this way. We call you Brian. Alright, wow, we're already down to last 2 stacks already. Ah! Last 2 stacks already. I'm gonna have to go back and look for sand. So how many stacks you counted? We said at over 6 stacks. So 9 stacks on a wall. Alright. So I need to make sure I have at least 9 stacks of sand when I come back now, when I go back to the mainland. I probably need like 13 stacks. I hear Minecraft using. One building. This is gonna be a guardian farm. I'm making a guardian farm. It's gonna be awesome when it's complete, but it's gonna take a while. Even the glass, it's taking forever just to do the glass, let alone do the water now. Alright, so we're done here. And alright, wow, look all the way. How far I went. Boing. Bring 10 stacks just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna look for 10 stacks right now. So, wow, this song, man. This is my jam. The furnaces are still running, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go back. I need at least, like you said, around 10. Okay, let's get 13 to be on the safe side, just like you said. I've never seen a guardian farm except when Mumbo Jumbo built it. I looked at Mumbo Jumbo's video as well to get an idea, and it's gonna be very similar to what he did. Very, very, very similar. But obviously, I like to give it my own twist and my own stuff. This whole thing is gonna look amazing. I could have easily made it on creative, you know, but the challenge is to do it on survival. I want unlimited resources, unlimited sea lanterns mostly. That's why I want to build that farm, just for the sea lanterns. Are they called sea lanterns? Hold on. Yeah, sea lanterns. This is a Realms, actually. This is a Realms. So, kind of a server, but Realms. This is the mainland. It's not just me, basically. This is everyone's. This is Geshi's house. Well, this is a spawner, actually. A mob spawner. That is the bridge I built forever. And a lot of help. This is Geshi's area. I like building farms. I like farms. This is my chicken farm. Automatically breeds chickens. It automatically breeds chickens, kills them, cooks them, and they automatically go down into this chest, and I get all this good stuff here. The bridge! Well, the bridge is complete, but this is the sheep farm. The bridge is complete, it's just that I still haven't finished the pillars. But the bridge is complete, basically. It's just I need to do that for another 2 times. So that times 2. and then I need to do the lighting as well. I need to do the lights everywhere. Where are you from? Trying to start a talk. Start a talk? I'm from Malta. I don't know if you know where Malta is. It's in Europe. It's a tiny island in the Mediterranean. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to Nikki's house. I'm gonna see if she has some sand. I'm gonna steal some sand. I am from Europe. So, I don't know where to start looking. And he's a hunk. I'm gonna be. I started dieting again. Hardcore. No, this is just wood. Sandstone. Look at all the terracotta colors. Wow. I need to learn how to make this. Look at all the colors. She has any, to be honest with you. This is just the bedroom. Jiggy boy. No, I don't think there's. I don't think she has sand. Or I don't even know where to look. No sand for you, Vloggy. I can't believe it though. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. I should have some in my house. I'm gonna check your house now. See if I cooked some already. Okay. I'm gonna check. So maybe in the furnaces, you mean? You want me to check in the furnaces? I don't think I checked these over here. This is a refrigerator, apparently. Are you all on the same server? Well, kind of. No, I don't think there's any more. No. Don't worry. Sakura, I try my best not to say anything regarding your situation because I don't wanna, I don't wanna make it news. It's up to you really, for your benefit. You keep saying here in a timeout. Yeah. Oh, by the way, this was me. I was trying something. I was playing a game. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, and I'm gonna jump out of this hole now. Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough. Yeah, I was playing a game. I was just trying to see if I can reach. I was trying to do this, see if I can reach from the bottom. It's not here. I'm done. I'm gonna have to make a shovel. Of course I threw it away. And of course they despawned probably. I got one. Yeah, so this is just me. This is how I am. Whenever somebody, just in general, I'm saying, whenever somebody wrongs me in some way, I tend to don't like to talk about what they did to me. That's just how I am. I don't like to humiliate people. Like, for example, let's just keep it in general. I was dating this girl, and she went behind my back and did stuff, not pretty stuff, basically. And I broke up with her, obviously. But and her mother kept texting me. She's like, "Why did you dump my daughter? She loves you so much. She loves you so much." I'm not gonna tell you what she did. Alright? I'm not gonna tell you what she did. If she wants, she'll tell you herself. But I won't tell you. I don't want to humiliate your daughter. You know, that's how I am. I'm gonna steal some sand from Geshi, and I'll tell him afterwards. I need a lot of sand. Probably he doesn't have any actually. I'm willing to bet. Oops. So yeah, that's what I do. That's how I am. Like I told her, if you want, if she wants, she'll tell you herself. But I'm not gonna tell you what she did. It's between me and her. And I'm not gonna. I don't like to humiliate people. That's how I roll basically. Yes, 4 sand. Oh man, I'm a long way. Oh man, I have to make a shovel and start grabbing sand. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening to me. We have glass. 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 Poor guy, taking his stuff away. Well, okay, so Ah. Nice. Well played. Alright, so that's okay. Where am I gonna go get some sand? All I would say is never try to squeeze it all the way back in. Exactly. Oh, nice video. Gotta go. Bye. See you people later. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just saw your comment now. I'm very sorry, Brian. But yeah, if you're still listening, thank you for hanging out. Bye. Have a great time. You know what I haven't done in a while? A vloggy radio stream. I need to do one of those. With the drinking and the dancing. Ah, man. Those were the days when me and Pippa used to... I miss Pippa. She's a fun gal. So I found a little mountain here of sand. I need to do vloggy radio, yeah. I will do at least one before the end of the year, for sure, definitely. You know, this is what I really want, this is what I didn't want to do in this stream. Harvest resources. That's why I had a checklist and I had chests full of stuff. So I don't have to do this. But I miscalculated. Sand is... I required a lot of sand. Little baby sand mountain, I mean. It's not a sand mountain. A baby sand mountain. Alright, let me see. I had the checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep mining until I break my shovel. I should have made 2. But whatever. Look at that, my shovel's almost broken already. Let's see. We said we needed how many? 13, Sakura said earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My shovel's about to break. That's it. Rip. No. Just gonna do this one layer and then I'm gonna stop. I know there's some more sand, some more glass in the furnaces, so I estimate around 1 stack over there. Actually, a bit more. Actually, I think maybe 2 stacks. So 2 stacks plus whatever I have here. We'll see. Maybe it would be enough. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's time to say goodbye to Prince Abubu. Does anybody get that reference? I think it's time to say goodbye to Prince Abubu. Alright, let's go. Whoopsie, get in the boat, and I don't know which way. I think it's this way. Oh, there it is. Boom. Ah, my back. Okay. I got this. I think I got this now, yes. I think I got this. I don't think I'm gonna need more sand. I have a feeling I'm done with sand. So, boom. Take this with me. With me, boom. Please with me, boom. Let's estimate if I have enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. 8, 9, 10. No, we're good. Definitely good. Nice. Let's finish this. Actually, I'm going by what Sakura said, 9 stacks for one wall, so I should be enough. I should be enough, I think. Let's see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to go down one more time, I think. Ah! Only for a little bit. Or not. I think it's gonna be just enough. Let's see. 38 blocks. Oh, nice. Alright, I think we got this. I'm just gonna wait for the 9 stacks to cook. I don't want to start and then come back and start. It's just... Now, I need to place the... I'm gonna place it over here. So let's just wait for 9 stacks of sand to cook. Alright. So everything is cooking, and I already got 3 stacks in my pocket. I could start building it and then come down, but I don't feel like going up and down again. Let's admire the structure from the top.
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one, I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. Watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. Watch the stars when I am gone. When I am gone.
Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just going through the score real quick. Sorry about this.
You carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done?
I feel like a drink. Who's gonna make me a drink? Alright, I think that would be enough. Let's see. That should be enough. I took a little break.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the lies.
Let's see, I should have enough.
Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No. Who am I to let you down?
Do you have your coffee yet, Nikki? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're close. I'm gonna make myself a drink while these cook. I'll be right back. enjoy the music. You are listening to Radio Vloggy. No, not really. You will be soon.
If you let me walk away, maybe then we'll know.
Ah, man, this is so good. There's nothing like good whiskey in a cold weather. It's like the best thing ever. Better than hot chocolate, better than coffee, better than soup. It's the best thing ever. I bought another bottle of, what's it called? Green Label yesterday. I don't think I can do without Green Label now. I mean, I'm not an alcoholic or anything, but man, I love a nice sip. I love me a nice sip of... I only have like a shot or two. I'm having a shot right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost there. I need to go to 9. Boy, I will switch my life to this. My life to a dislike. Your life is already a dislike. I'm kidding. Okay, so let's do this again. Because I really don't want to. I really don't want to go up there and not finish the whole thing now. Come on. Almost there. Let's just make sure we have 9. This one's done. This one's empty. Alright. Almost there. That means you're a dislike, Vloggy. What? I don't get it. I think the hard part is over. I mean, there is going to be another hard part after this, but I think this was harder. We'll see, because there's going to be a mess of water that I need to do now. So we'll see. We'll see. You're part of my life. I see. Now I understand. Well, sadly then, yes, I am a dislike. Alright, so I'm gonna hit 64 now. I'm gonna exceed the stack. That's fantastic. Let's see if Sakura's calculations were correct. We are gonna need 9 stacks, and I have 9.5. More or less. Let's go. Let's get this going. Song, man, who wants to dance with me today? Dance, disco, disco, dance, dance. I'm very patient when it comes to building giant structures. I am very, very patient. Sakura was correct. Her calculations was correct. If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, we're gonna see some serious shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have some spare glass though, so it's a good thing there's still some cooking in the furnace, because I'm gonna be breaking some. I'm gonna get locked in at some point. And I'm gonna have to break my way out of the glass zone. This is stack number 4, guys. Stack number 4. All right, stack number 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at Cameroth singing. I'm assuming those are lyrics, anyway. It's okay. No need to be sorry. As long as yeah, I'm okay with all kinds of conversation and chat. As long as it's not awkward, you know, someone's not being awkward, giving too much information about their life, you know. Like for example, if I ask you how you're doing, how are you? I don't need you to tell me that you've had a colonoscopy and you saw this and they found that and now you're feeling this. Hey, just tell me. Not bad. You know, some people give way too much information when asking how their day is doing. I kid you not. I kid you not. I'm gonna ask you how you're doing. Just say fine, sir. And yes, call me sir. I'm kidding. Can you imagine if I want people to call me sir? Hey, cheer. WB. Yes, cheer, call me sir, please. Wow, Sakura was right. Look at this. This is the 8th stack. So we didn't even use 9 stacks. That's fantastic. Nice. Boom. Done. So the glass is ready. GG. We finished it. Boing. Taking a sip. GG Sakura. Ooh. Alright, so that's done. Now, I know what's next. I'm just gonna verify real quick something. Let me just look at the picture real quick. Oh, that's my stream. Like this guy is building the exact same thing. Wait a minute, that's my own stream. Alright, so what's he doing next now? Alright, 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 alright. Wow, okay. So it has to be too high up, yes. It has to be 2 blocks high. Definitely. That has to be 2 blocks high. Yeah, for sure. Okay, 2 blocks high. Fair enough. Okay. Wow. Here comes the hard part. But it's okay. That was not the hard part, but whatever. I'm gonna put these in the box safely, safely, safely. Put them in there. Put it there. Actually, I'm gonna keep the 12 and I'm gonna put the 64 in there. Now, I need all the dirt I can need. All the dirt and all the fences. I don't need these for now. So yeah, I have 400 dirt on me right now, and I have I have 400 dirt and 400 fences. So I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm gonna need a shovel actually. I need to make a shovel. I need to be careful not to fall into this as well. Wait, personal story. One time I was hanging out with two guys I knew over here. Yesterday, this Finch Zora Kamatiara came into our life. Took it like, what is going on? What is going on? I should have enough. I should have enough of dirt. I don't know why I'm worrying, but I should have enough. I need to be careful here. You know what I should do then? I should just do it. I should just do this. Go around in circles.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
The floor is lava. Did you hear that? Is that what she said? Cause I'm kind of dealing with floor and lava right now. That's funny. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. The floor is lava indeed. Boom. I should have enough. This should be enough. I hope. Nope. Oh, last 3 stacks. Is this gonna be enough? Why am I so worried? I counted correctly. The floor is lava. I'm being very cautious right now that I don't fall into lava. Why am I worried that this is not going to be enough? I counted 400. I should have enough. Watch out, the floor is lava. The game is telling me to. The song is telling me to be careful. Yeah, I am gonna have enough. I realize that these sides are already done, so yeah, it's gonna be enough. Careful, buddy. You don't want that to happen. Alright, so I'm going up here like this, and then we can continue this. Oh, well, for a second, like, whoa. Okay, nice. GG. Look at that. Alright, so.
Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything to me if I do.
Now this is annoying. Oh, they're all gonna be closed.
Tired of hearing excuses you're making.
Wow, this is gonna be annoying.
Future is set, it is mine for the taking.
Oh wow, okay, you need to be careful. So 2 clicks per one fence. Yeah, it's gonna take forever, though. I don't care, whatever. So if I turn around like this, okay, I should be okay. Even though it's facing the other way, but I think it should be fine. Does that make a difference? Not really. Wow. Help me, please! It's gonna take a while. Why do I... Eee! I'm pressing F. What the heck, man? Alright, let's keep going. I hope this is being placed correctly. Hey, Cheer. What's up? Tell me. We had a good time playing Outbreak, eh? Did you enjoy it? I hope I'm doing this correctly. I hope I'm doing this right. If I mess this up, I'll end the stream and I'll fix it off stream for sure. Oops. You know what the worst part is? This is not the hard part now. The next hard part. The water part is gonna be annoying. Guess what? You bought a game. I have a feeling you bought a game. Tell me. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, whatever. How long would it take to get the water in there? I got chilly. Oh man. I am gonna get chilly as well. For my next... Well, my end of the year stream. I'm gonna do an end of the year stream. You know, like we did last time with the Quiplash. I want you all to be there, guys. I'm gonna make a big deal out of this stream. This stream is gonna be a big deal. How many fences? 400, Sakura. 400. 400 fences. I should have enough. Like, maybe just a couple of extras, but... I hope this works out. I hope this works. I hope I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, we're gonna do the Quiplash. Will there be cupcakes? No. No cupcakes because I started the diet already. It's been already 48 hours on my diet. Ah, my neck. Yeah, we're gonna do a Quiplash, definitely. We're gonna do a Quiplash, there's gonna be music, there's gonna be drinking, there's gonna be the clock like last year. It was fun. It was fun, I really enjoyed it. And there's gonna be chili as well. You know, the same challenge. If I lose chili, probably everybody's gonna gang up on me, and I lose, and you see me eat the chili. Last year was hilarious because I didn't have water. You know, I was burning my mouth and I didn't have water. All I had to drink was rum. So I was drinking rum to cool my mouth, and I was getting drunk. As always, I struggle to keep the stream PG, but with Quiplash it's always impossible. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I enjoyed it last year. Many people did. Many people did. It's amazing how many people actually ask me about it. Like, are you gonna do another Quiplash end of the year? And we're gonna do it. We'll do it like for 3 hours or 4 hours. It'll be fun. Well, until I cannot drink anymore. All right. 4 more stacks. Ah, my hands are so cold. I told you, you need milk to stop the run of Aberrant. I think that's an urban legend, though. I think that's just an urban myth. People say that, but I don't think it really makes a difference, to be honest with you. I've been reading about it so much, and people say milk, but I think it's just a myth. The thing is, who else was there? I remember you being there. I think Cheer was there as well. I remember Philly was there as well. I can easily check who it was because the stream was recorded, and back then, I used to have chat showing up on the stream, on the actual screen. That was before I decided to remove chat from the screen. They say milk does help with the chili. Toby was there as well. Were you there, Toby? I forgot. I think you were there. Anyway, so, as I was saying, back in the day I had chat showing up on stream, but then I decided to remove it. I removed it because of people saying weird stuff on chat. Sometimes people used to get personal and say some weird stuff, and that's permanently on my stream. You know, when that happens, it's permanently on my stream, and I don't like having that anymore. So, if something weird happens in chat, it happens during the stream, but not forever as a video, you know what I mean? Emily was there, I remember Emily being there as well. Oh, Timothy, awesome. Awesome. I should have like an RSVP thingy, so I don't know how many people. I think Red was there as well, I'm not so sure, I think Red was there as well. I should do an RSVP so I know people that I know it would be like a real party. The original mods from Wesker were there. Yeah. Back in the day. I don't think I'm a mod on Wesker's stream anymore. I don't think I am. Again, I mean, if I'm not even sure if I'm a mod on your stream or not, maybe I shouldn't deserve to be a mod, because I should know if I'm a mod or not, so... Whoops. It's so good to have my credit card back. It's so good to have my credit card back. I spent like 2 weeks without a credit card. Oops, this is not how it should be. So the purpose of this dirt was just so that I can place the fence on it. The dirt needs to go now. Yeah, and this time it's gonna be better because I have a better camera, you know, and last year I didn't even have a gaming room yet. So now I have all my rooms set up, you know, so it's better. Last time I was streaming from my living room last year. Remember I had that picture of the city behind me? You guys remember? That's the living room. Yeah, I did it recently. Sakura, I did it recently, you weren't there. The shots thingy. Cammy's leaving, just want to say thank you for the fun. I'm glad you had fun. Keep the awesome content, stay away from negativity, the proof drops a smoke bomb. See you buddy, take care. It takes a lot for me to go negative. It takes a lot. You know, I'm rarely negative. I'm a positive person, it's true. I'm a very positive person, I'm an optimistic person. I think. I don't know. And I personally think that surrounding yourself with positive people is the way to be positive. If you hang out with people who complain all the time and they're not ever satisfied with anything and always drama, that will turn you into a person like that. Alright, I think we're done here. Remember the living room? Hey, Speed Demon 1000? No, it's 100,000. Welcome to the stream, nice to see you. So, this is done. You don't remember my living room? I had the picture of the city, and I used to ask people if they can guess the city. Alright, so boom. Now I can walk underneath, yes? Alright, nice. I'm trying to find the exit. Where was it? I don't know. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. So I'm gonna make a shovel because this is gonna take forever to remove now. $10,000, you're close. I know, right? I suck. It's not because I'm not good with numbers, because I'm not. I am good with numbers. The problem is that I got confused how many zeros were there. You know, it's just. Do you remember me? No, I'm sorry. You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. But if I don't see you often, I mean, don't blame me. So, maybe I have some stones. Here's the thing that might jog your memory. Come on. Let's see if I remember. Cheers better than me at remembering things, so you might remember you more than I will. Her wedding. Trying to remember. I'm not so sure. Her wedding. We met at a wedding. Rick and Morty. Okay, Morty. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Rick and Morty. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna make a couple of shovels. Yeah, I think I am. But people can judge me more than I can judge myself. Because, you know, I can think of myself as handsome and hot, but I won't be, you know. Alright, so 1, 2. I'm gonna make 2 wooden shovels. I mean, that's the best I can do right now. Should be fine. Oh, I was playing Pocket Mortys. Ah, we met in real life. Yes, I met you at a wedding. I remember you. How do I say this nicely? On that night, I wasn't feeling myself. I wasn't feeling very well. I wasn't feeling myself. So, there's a lot that I don't remember of that night. You know, sometimes when you're tired after work, you get, you know, you don't remember stuff. I remember, yes. I remember you. Nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you. I hope everyone's doing well. Handsome and hot. I am. Am I ever gonna finish this? I almost broke a shovel already. That's why I made 4. There we go. You went yourself? Yeah, it's just, you know how it is. Sometimes when you're having fun and, you know, at a wedding, you tend to forget stuff. You know how it is, you know. I was very happy. Did you? I don't know. Because I don't really check Messenger. I don't really use mine. I don't think people can actually message me. I think it's set to private. I think people send me messages, but I don't get them. Because I think they need to be friends with me or something. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Vloggy's alter ego. Yes. By day, I'm a streamer. By night, actually by night I'm a streamer, really. By night, I'm a streamer. By day, I am, what was the word I used? Handsome and hot. Oh, Sakura. Let me see if I can do this without burning. If I actually, for a second, I thought I was gonna die. Oh man, his alter Gunter comes out. For a second, he just went down because he just, look at that, look at that. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall into the lava. If I do fall into the lava though, I'll just die because all my stuff gets looted in these hoppers and I'll find everything in the chest. So I would love to try it, but I don't want to try it. I don't want to see my stuff burn in the lava as well. I don't want to risk that. Wesker! Ah! Wesker the lurker, you master lurker. Thank you so much, Wesker. Sponsor Hypoo. If I fell in the lava, it won't be a big deal, really. Thank you so much, Wesker. Must be careful. Wesker GG. Wesker, were you there last year when I did Quiplash end of the year? Were you there? You need to be there this year as well, huh? Because it's gonna be, you know, the Quiplash thingy. I don't think you were there actually. I don't know if you were. I don't think you were. Anyway, but it would be awesome if you were there, because this game is hilarious. I think you were there. No, I think you were there. No, I think you were there. I don't know. You were lurking. Because I'm gonna be doing another Quiplash. It would be awesome if you were there. I can't wait to do it next week. Is it next week? Is the end of the year next week? I don't know, man. I'm so lost. Working night shifts messes up with my biological clock. No, it's not Monday coming, the one after. It's a Sunday actually. Not Sunday coming, the one after. There we go. Man, this build is taking forever. I've been streaming for 3 hours 21. This took 3 hours 21 to make. 9 days to 2018. Guys, tell me, what's the game you are looking forward to the most in 2018? Let's talk video games. Is there a game you guys are waiting for in 2018? The game you're waiting for the most in 2018? Tell me. Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, good choice. I mean, I want to say Resident Evil 2 Remake, but that doesn't count because we don't have a release date, so... Yeah, I want to say Resident Evil 2 Remake as well. Days Gone, but again, we still don't have a release date. So, I mean, we don't even have a release year. Do we know if it's... Because I want Days Gone as well, but I think Spider-Man for the PS4 is the game I'm looking forward to the most. Yeah, there you go. I have someone that agrees with me. Last of Us 2, yes, but you're mentioning games that we don't know if they're coming out in 2018. I don't think Last of Us 2 is coming out in 2018. I strongly think that won't. But I want a Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh man. I'm waiting for it like crazy. I hope they stick with horror. You see, when Resident Evil 7 came out, I'm like, yay! They went back to horror. I'm like, I hope this sticks. I hope they don't change their minds again and goes back to action. And now my fear has been realized because with the DLC it went back to action again, kind of. So I don't know. I'm worried. For the fact that do you think we're gonna get something at the actual anniversary date? You know that in January 20th, I think, is the Resident Evil 2 anniversary day. Do you think we're gonna get the trailer on that day? Do you think we're gonna get an announcement? Do you think we're gonna get some news? I am so hoping. Look at this! I just realized. I had a shovel and I'm using my hands. I'm so stupid. Window. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Whisker. I don't know. They would want to show us at an event, and you know they have this thing. They have this thing with Sony. They like to show off things at Sony. All right, so we're done here. Now what's next? I think I know what's next. I'm just gonna double check. Like an E3. I think it will be an E3 as well. I think it will be an E3 as well. My guess is this. 20th January, we'll get some sort of news. I don't know. But it would be main big reveal, it would be at E3. And if they follow the same pattern of RE7, maybe we'll get a demo on that exact same night. You know, and the game will release in a month or two. I don't know. Alright, so back to the game. So, I was gonna check the video. Let's see, so what he did is, he did corners. He placed the corners. Alright, this is gonna take forever, my goodness. But I have to do it. Let's see. Alright. I hope this works. I'm gonna try it. We've got RE7 like 6 or 7 months. Exactly. Something tells me that they would want to stick with the release date of a 2018, so it will happen on the 20th anniversary year. I don't know. Ari Talk is so annoyed. He's like, if we don't get anything by January, he's like, I'm gonna rebrand my channel. That's what he said. Man, I love his passion for RE2. He's like, I'm gonna rebrand my channel. This is gonna take forever, man. This next thing is gonna take forever. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see if I can pull this off. You thought End of Zoe was better? You thought End of Zoe was better than Not a Hero? I think it put me off. I think it put me off because of the punching. Because of the punching on the molded. I couldn't stand that. I just couldn't stand that. Actually, I'm gonna take these with me. I'm gonna do something. I wanna gonna make a little... Yeah, he was really OP. Come on, come on. So first, Capcom scares us with these creatures. You know, we played a game where we saw these creatures. We didn't know if we had enough ammo. We didn't know if you see one of these molded coming towards you. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to finish a thought. You see these molded coming at you, and you're like, ah, molded. Do I have enough ammo? You have like 7 in your gun. You're like, ah, do I have enough? Alright, that's good. So, and now, without guns, we just punch them. So, you know, the game's trying... Are you trying to scare us with these creatures? And now, we're borderline ridiculous. I don't know. I couldn't stand it. Alright. I couldn't stand that the same creatures that terrified us, now we're punching them. That's my point. And now I have an unlimited resource of water. And here we go. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, I need to do this. The molded were invincible, I think, in the demo. I think you couldn't kill them at all. Exactly. Remember how terrified we were of just one molded? We couldn't even kill it. We had like 7 rounds or 10, and we couldn't kill it. And now we're punching them. I couldn't stand that. Come on, why did you ruin that? I couldn't take it in. I couldn't take that. So that's why I hate... That's why I think I hated the DLC. End of Zoe. That's why I preferred Chris's DLC more, personally. So I'm gonna start from this side. Actually, I'm gonna start from this side. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna be okay. Let's see. It's gonna take forever to do this. Alright, but it's working, you see? It needs to stop exactly here. So it's working. Kabocha! Hey me! Hey! Kabocha! 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 That's how you say it, by the way. I couldn't type it phonetically, properly, in the chat. I need to take my wrench out. But, what was I saying? Yeah, it's pronounced kabocha, so it's with an emphasis on the ch. Kabocha. Cabbage is kabocha. Kabocha. That's how you say it, kabocha. But I like to do the emphasis on the kabocha. Kabochi. And plural is kabochi, by the way. Kabochi. The Maltese language is funny. Why is the game lagging? No! 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 What happened? No! God dang it! What happened? God dang it! I don't know what happened. It was supposed to stop at stop there. On the edges only. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. Loki did it wrong. I don't know. Okay, Demon, no problem. So, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope everyone's doing well. Say hi to everyone for me. Take care. Bye, have a great time. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I need to clean up the mess. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, yes, I know. I noticed, Vasker. Yeah, I've been refreshing the store for the past. And now I realized that the sale started. I don't know which RE game I'm gonna get. I got RE5 last Halloween sale. But I'm not gonna get RE6. I am not gonna get RE6. So, where's the sponge? I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? It's Toby. It sounds like you know what I'm. You know what I did. It sounds like you knew what I did wrong. Operation Raccoon City is not on my store. I cannot find Operation Raccoon City on my Steam store. People were saying that it's there. Maybe it's on your region, but it's not on my region. You kinda do. So let me just go through here. Oh man, I can't believe I messed this up. I don't know what I did. I freaking messed this up, damn it. And it turned into obsidian over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get my freaking pickaxe now. RE5 isn't in your store, that's interesting. You see, sometimes I think sales are regional, I don't know. No, I don't want it either. I have it on PS3 and that's it. It's not that much of a good game to buy twice. I'm not gonna buy that game again. The lava needs to be under the signs to protect the lava. What? The lava needs to be... No. No, I did that correctly for sure. No, I did that correctly for sure. I think. Let me just look at the picture. Hold on. No, it's correct. I need to see how he placed the water. Let me just look at how he placed the water. He placed those edges over there. Alright, I'm gonna try something else again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I need to go back, whether I like it or not, I need to go back and fix this. No, I need to go back and fix this. I need to go get another lava block source block. I need to go get another source block of lava, and I need to get my diamond pickaxe to destroy that obsidian now. Ugh. No, let's go. I don't have a pickaxe here, eh? I thought I did, but I think I removed it. No, it's not here. It's not there! No, it's not there. Oh, look at the aquarium, it's looking pretty nice. Alright, let's go. Row your boat gently down the stream. Gonna have a sip of whiskey. Green Label. Wow. Green Label always reminds me of Sakura, because she was the one that showed me Green Label first. I am like that. If somebody introduces me to something the first time, I will always associate that thing with that person. I am like that. And Sakura's the first one that showed me Green Label. And I was like, what? There's something better than black? What? I'm like, I must try it. So I went to the local liquor store where the guy knows me by name and he's used to me now. I have a membership. No, but seriously. And I was like, do you have Green Label? And he's like, yes, it's like the best one. Yeah, I know there are. You introduced me to them. You showed me all the labels. So anyway, I asked the guy, he's like, yeah, the Green Label is like the best. It's like, how good is this? It's like the best. It's going to ruin whiskey for you. That's what he said to me. He's like, it's going to ruin whiskey for you. It's like if you try it, you always want the green label. I'm like, now I want to try it. It's like it's 100 euros a bottle. I'm like, what? 100 euros? I don't have 100 euros for a bottle of whiskey. That is not who I am. And then eventually I found it. Silk Touch. Let's use this one for now. And I'm gonna go grab another source block of lava. But the green is best, so obviously the green is the best, so I expect it to be the most expensive one, no? Well, wrong area. Yeah, by the way, because I like to take shortcuts through Geshi's house to get to the mines. That's how I roll, baby. The thing is this, Sakura, the green is gonna be discontinued eventually, and the platinum is taking its place. Because I asked the guy, he's like, the green is gonna get discontinued, and the platinum is gonna be like the new green now. That's what it is. Oh, hello. My loony bun is fine, Benny lover. What? I filled up 3 buckets just in case. In case I mess up again. Does it have efficiency, my pickaxe? Oh, nice. So I'm gonna be breaking the obsidian fast. Oh, come on, man. Good stuff. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Ooh, ooh. Let's fix this mess. How's the green taste? Smooth, yeah. And it's strong, huh? It's strong. It makes you go. I love it. So yeah, when you introduced me to the green label, I told my friend, my friend that introduced me to the black label, and I told her, "Did you know there's green? A patterned one?" She's like, "Duh." I'm like, I didn't know that. It's like, yeah, but it's expensive and stuff. So anyway, so I went to the store. Not the store that wanted to sell it to me for 100 euros, because 100 euros is expensive. I couldn't afford that for sure. But then at the local supermarket, I found it for 60. I'm like, okay. And then I found it at another place for 37. I bought it for 37, and now I've been buying a bottle every month. Or maybe not every month, maybe every other month. Alright, before I mess up again, I'm gonna place... actually... What am I gonna do with this? Ouch. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Stack it up. I was thinking of doing that. Stock up on it, but whatever. So I'm gonna keep some lava here safe. Man, I'm enjoying this music. Alright, so let's try again. Let's try this again. And this time, I am not gonna put a block here, because maybe that's what ruined it. Let's see. Oh. Be careful. There's the current. I thought I filled all of them. What the heck? Alright, let's do this. takes me forever to find the exit. So when are you gonna join us, Amy? In the Minecraft? Alright, it should stop exactly at the... We'll see. It should stop exactly there, please. Don't mess this up, man. Be smooth. Alright, it should stop there. Okay, it should stop there. Alright, I think I got this. I think I got this. My problem is I filled in that corner over here. I filled in the corner over here. That's what I did. I need to start from here, and that's it. Okay, careful now, buddy. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, alright. Careful, buddy. Alright, nice. It's working now, you see? Right? You see, it stops exactly there at the line. That's how I wanted it. Because when they die... Let's see. When they die, their loot is gonna get carried like a conveyor belt on the water, and it's gonna lead them up to the droppers, and then the items get sucked up by the droppers and straight to the chests. I'm a genius! Making sure that it's not... We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oof. I'm still anxious, but... There we go. I'm still gonna hesitate around the corners now. I hope it still works fine. Okay. Seems to be alright. Let's go. It feels very laggy when I get into the water. You see why I did the source water here, so I don't have to go all the way back over there. You know? Because I don't have that many buckets. The guy I was watching had unlimited buckets, he kept pouring them easily. For a burned food. Okay, cheer. And when you come back, I need you to tell me what you're eating. Just make sure that it's still working fine here. Yes. You see how accurate it is? It needs to be exact. Alright. I told you the water part is going to be annoying. There's also another water part that's going to be annoying. I need to fill up water up there. I forgot! I'm supposed to put the blocks over there. Almost forgot. I'm gonna do the part over here now. I only have 3 buckets. I can't. I don't have the luxury of not walking back and forth every single time. I have to do this. So this water is not serving any purpose except for the fact that it's gonna act as a conveyor belt. That's it. It's not for the guardians or anything like that. For a second I thought it was falling off. No, it wasn't. Okay, let's keep going. I think the top part is going to be even more annoying. I'll have to drag a water source pond up there. You know, I often wonder sometimes, I often think about people that I haven't seen in my streams in a very long time. Like, I wonder what happened to them. Maybe they don't watch streams anymore, maybe they got a life. Fair enough. I often think of certain usernames, like, I wonder what happened to that person and that person and that person, you know? I often think about these people. One person that comes to mind is MacKnight. He was a regular on my streams, and I wonder what happened. Another person is my sister. I haven't seen my sister in my streams in a very long time. But she does have a life. So, yeah. Oopsie. Look at me carrying 2 buckets with my hand. Come on, get in. There we go. Now we need to move that out of my hand. Whoops, which one did I close? No! Okay. Sure everything's fine over here. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. I need to find a way to place another block over there. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna be hard to place another lava block over there. I should have done it earlier. One last one. And I need to find a way to place another lava source over there. Boom, done. Let's go put another lava source block. Boom. Okay. I hope I don't die. It's very dangerous. I don't think I can do this. No. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild.
got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your
I don't know where is
side.
this.
You look at me, I'm
Look at all the water
soaring.
dripping. I had no idea it was gonna be like this. Oh well.
See you for a moment, even that I can
So what if...
see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even that I can feel you.
Okay, here we go. Actually, block here
All
again.
that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with
Two. There we go. Nice. I don't like this water dripping though. We'll find a way. Looks like it's raining. Alright, so we are done here.
voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Ouch. I'm gonna admire my work of art from the top. What I think of my next move. Simple as that. Okay. It's very simple, but very... Alright. I have to do it, whether I like it or not. It's the last step of this build. Can you make an elevator? I'm not gonna need to make an elevator really. I mean I can if you want, if I wanted, but there's no need to make an elevator really. I'm not gonna go up there anymore. Just one last time to fill it up with water. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna fill it up with water, and it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, but we'll do it. We'll get there. So what I'm gonna do, I need all this. And I need to take this away. I don't need this here. So yeah, it's time to fill it up with water now. It's the time. It's the final moment. The moment of truth. I hope I have enough. I should have enough. I should have enough. We'll see. This chest should be full of stuff. There you go. But I dropped obsidian as well somewhere. Where did it go? I fell into this chest. Alright, so let's do this. Last round. What I'm gonna need to do is Alright, Alright, so. I wanted to get water! No! I forgot to bring water with me! Eee. That's okay. No biggie. I forgot to bring water with me. But you see, that's why I'm gonna do the pond thing. So I only go down once. I'm only gonna go down once for the water, and that's it. Because I'm gonna create an unlimited source block up there. I don't have to come down every single time. Fill up 3 buckets just in case. Oh, look at that. I broke the source block. Huh. Interesting. Let's go. Crap, I forgot to make another shovel. Whatever, I'll just break it by hand. I don't care. So, one block over here. One block over here, and we have unlimited water now. Now then. Here we go. It's a long drop. I hope I don't die. I don't fall. Ah. I should have made a shovel. It's gonna take me a while to break all this again. Dada, welcome! How are you? I'm doing something very chill today. I wanted to build this Guardian farm, and I decided I wanted to document it. I wanted to have a video of this, of me building this, basically. So that's why I'm streaming it. How are you, Dada? How you doing? Up. I think one of the most annoying parts is about to happen in the game now. It's gonna be very annoying. Where's Cloggy? He's here. Here is Cloggy. What do you mean, where's Cloggy? You can't hear me? This music, man, is amazing. I am water level, right? Yes, I am sea level. Good. I mean, if I ever really wanted to get to the top, I can just make a bridge from over there to here. I could do that, actually. Why not? So the giant aquarium is taking shape. It's almost done. Oh man, I only have 3.5 stacks left. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough. Uh-oh. Oh, sunrise is coming up. Sun is coming up. Sunrise is coming up. Well, sunrise is coming up as well. I hope I have enough dirt. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. By the way, I know some of you may have realized that there is a bit of a delay when it comes to sound. When I place a block, you don't hear the sound immediately. It's just an OBS thing. I have a good PC, the game is running perfectly fine, but whenever I use the OBS Studio, it happens. No, I think I have enough. I am gonna have enough. I was planning on ending the stream in 15 minutes, but I think more or less I'll be done in 15 minutes, I think. I wonder. Maybe 45 minutes. Because after I'm done, I'm just gonna enjoy my creation. I'm just gonna watch it spawn creatures. Good. Last 3. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got this. Alright, boom, done. Now what I need to do is I need to have all this surface here with water. And it needs to be all source blocks. I cannot have waterfalls, it needs to be source blocks. So I don't know if I'm just gonna place water all the way. It's gonna take forever. Or maybe I can cheat by doing this. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if it will work. I don't even have enough anyway. I don't have enough blocks now to do this. I wonder if it will work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it just for fun. So what happens if... if I mine these? Is it gonna be all source block? Yes, it is. Nice. I think I found a shortcut. Nice. It's all source block. Look at that. It's all source blocky. Nice. I'm very happy. Okay, now what's next? La, la, la. And just do this. This is the fastest way. so I can remove these now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I made a boo-boo. This is definitely faster. Oh man! I'm running out of blocks now. Actually, I'm not gonna need this anymore. So this is all extra dirt for my project. That one's fun. Ah! No! Heal! Ah! Well, it's bound to happen anyway. Dealing with heights all the time. Oh, what? Alright. What the heck? Just use these for now. Nope. It's working. What rock is that? This is this was the material used in the temple and underwater. The temple we took down. This was the material basically. This is called prismarine. I ran out of it now. Alright, no problem, no problem. Let's keep doing the water thingy. This is saving me time though, this strategy, so... Oh, no! I'm just using it temporarily so that I can block off the water. And I'm creating lots of infinite water sources like this. You see, I'm making small 2x2 infinite water sources. Because 2x2 create infinite. Look, you see? It's an infinite source block. So if I create many infinite source blocks, and then I take down the wall in between them, I'm about to show you. Look at this. It combines, it becomes one ocean. So, look at that. I made it so much easier like this. See? I filled up half of it, I think. Pretty much, almost. Alright, anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Let's go. Oops. This is the most annoying part, but it's gonna be over very soon because I found this method is much faster. There we go. Since I have some more blocks, I'm gonna finish this up. Okay. There we go. And that's all I have. Okay. Alright. Almost there. One last push. Now the question is, if I don't fill this up here, will it fill with source blocks? We're about to find out. Moment of truth. I wonder if this is gonna fill up with source blocks. We're gonna find out soon, soon, soon. Water's coming in, and it's mixing. If it mixes a lot, it turns into a source block. We'll see. Not yet. Let's see if I remove these now. No, it's not working, I think. We'll see. No, it's not working. That's okay. That's not a lot to go anyway. What if I put one block here? No. Oh, it's fixed. Oh, it filled. Nice. It's done. Just need to put a block there. Nice. All right. That's it. We're done. We're pretty much done. One last step. One last step. I'm so happy. One last step. We're just gonna drop all the water down there. Last step. I hope this works. So what does this thing do again? Alright, so let me just show you. We're gonna have an aquarium full of guardians. The guardians are gonna sink. They're gonna fall into the lava. They're gonna burn. They're gonna die, and all the loot is gonna fall into the droppers and sorted in chests. So yeah, what I need to make sure first is that I gotta check. Let's just check once. Let's just check with one block first. I hope it's holding on with the. Let's test it out with another block. Hold on. Another side. What did you eat here, by the way? Welcome back. What did you have? I want to know. I want to know. So let's break up this block. So water's gonna fall down. I want to make sure that it stops exactly at the. Yes, yes, yes. You see, it stops by the fence is stopping the water. The fence stops the water. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, so this is the last step, basically. One last step. I'm gonna place it back here now. So I'm gonna start from that side. Cotton candy? That's what you ate! That was your lunch? I haven't had cotton candy in ages. My mom never wanted us to have cotton candy. My poor childhood. Ah, she went for the best. So basically I'm destroying these blocks, and all this water now is becoming a source block everywhere. Whoa, that lagged. This might take a while. This might take a while, but this is the last step. This is the most satisfying part. Well, you're grown up now. I know, but now I'm like, I don't care about cotton candy anymore. But yeah, as a kid, I never... So it's like, I don't wish for it now, really. The part I enjoy about being a grown-up and have something that I want anytime I want is pizza and whiskey. I love the fact that I'm a grown-up and I can have that anytime. Pizza and whiskey. I want to try something once I'm done with this row. Hold on. It shouldn't be a waterfall anymore now. It should be just actual ocean. Let's just check. Yeah. You see, it's an ocean now. It's not a waterfall. It's completely filled with source blocks. I like that. Good. No, exactly. No, exactly, Zakura. Now it's my choice that I won't have. You know, but being an adult, nothing stops me from doing that. It's just my diet. So it's a choice. It's by choice that I don't have pizza anymore. But being an adult, I can do it anytime I want. It's I'm gonna have to collect a lot of dirt blocks now from the chests down there, because the dirt blocks are all falling down. So they're all falling down in the chests. But yeah, I'm gonna bulk up. I kid you not, I've been watching all workout videos and I'm like, I'm motivated. I wanna do this. So yeah. I'm watching this YouTube channel. There's a doctor. He talks about the diet that I'm doing. He uploads videos regularly. He's so good. He's so soft-spoken and all that. I enjoy watching his videos. He talks about you fooled me with your push-up video. Which one? Which push-up video? Push-up video. Oh yeah, that was on Instagram, yeah? I'm gonna go Chris, I'm gonna go punch boulders. Yeah, that video. That was last summer. That was in Camino when I was on the island. If True comes over, I'm taking him to the island. That's why it's lagging, because water is falling down. That's why. Water is falling down and filling up the source blocks. That's why. Because then once the water goes down, it stops lagging. Yeah, both actually. It's actually both. We'll see how things go, because sometimes things in life change, you know? The unexpected. You see the source blocks? Look, it's filling up. You can see it. Look. You see it filling up? That's why it's lagging, because I'm doing multiple blocks at the same time, and a lot of water is being filled. So yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Me visiting him and he visiting me. But I don't know. Going shirtlessly. Anyway, and you know, but things change, so I don't know. It depends, because something is happening right now, and I don't know if it will affect the rest of, well, next year basically. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to affect next year. It might not. We'll see. If Lucky come to where I am, I will not hang out with him. Okay. Thank you, Shakura. Thank you. In Maltese we have an expression, hey what? Vloggy is evolving. Wherever I go, I always like to spend a weekend. So, well, it depends really, actually. It depends on the holiday. Because sometimes I like to go on a quick getaway on a European destination. And in summer in Malta is really awesome. In summer in Malta, you don't want to miss a weekend. You know, you want to be here for the weekend. So sometimes when I used to go on a quick getaway, like let's just say I went to Amsterdam, if I go to Amsterdam, I'll make sure I'll go and come back and I'm back here by the weekend because I don't want to miss the weekend here either. I'm like that. So it depends really. Look at all that down there, look at that. I want to see it work now. After all this work. Can you imagine if it doesn't work? Can you imagine if this doesn't work? Can you imagine if this doesn't work? I'd be salty. Oh, we're almost done here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go this way. It's gonna stop lagging, so no worry. It's just because a lot of blocks are being filled right now. And we're done. That's it. So the thing is full now. The water tank is full. The water tank is now full. Let's just look at it from a distance to make sure. You want people to see you on the weekends? No, it's just that I want to see people on the weekends, not them see me. Yeah, what is the system? What is up with the system in the US, like, when you take time off? I've heard so much about that you can't take time off. Because my sister was even considering going to live in the US, and she doesn't want to go because the way it works. In Malta we call it leave. Basically, you have an amount of hours, they amount to almost a month. I think about around 25 days in a year. In a year, you can take up to 25 days off work. All right, you can take up to, let's just look at the creation that I did. Look at that, it's full of water now, you see that? Anyway, you can take up to 25 days time off from work and you still get paid. And if you run out of those, you can still take time off, but you just won't get paid, basically. So, yeah. And my sister told me that it doesn't work like that in the US, it's different. I don't know. So, let's look at the masterpiece. It's full. Now the tank is full of water. Let's just look at it from a distance. Go serious. Yeah, that's another thing. If I'm sick, let's just say I'm sick for a week. All right, if I'm sick for a week, it doesn't count towards my days off from work. You know, we have leave and we have sick leave. That's the thing. They're two separate things. So the tank is full. All right. So all that's left to do is go on normal mode, switch it back from peaceful to normal mode, and we'll let the magic begin. But what I'm gonna do first is let's just empty the chest because I probably have a bunch of. Probably have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna remove this here. And we're gonna watch it work. Now watch me whip. Everything from the chests because I'm sure I dropped a bunch of stuff that got caught by the hoppers. So look at that. Look at all that. So all the chests are empty. And all the chests are empty. Yes. I am going to sit. I'm gonna find a nice position where I can watch everything happening. It's about to happen, the magic. The magic's about to happen, guys. Oh look, squids are spawning. Squids are spawning. All right, so I'm gonna stand here. I think it's a good spot where to watch all this happen. I'm gonna go off 1. No, I can't go off 1 right now. So I'm gonna time set 0. So it's morning. Alright. Look, 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 I'm getting squids everywhere. Alright, now I'm gonna switch the mode from the mode from peaceful to normal, so they're gonna start spawning. I hope. So, difficulty. Normal. Here we go. They should start spawning right away. Oops. They should start spawning right. Oh, I see them. I see them. We're not close enough. I hear them as well. Oh, it's working. Look at that. There they are. They're spawning. So they fall. Oh, you see them? So they spawn. They fall. And then they burn with the lava. Because they hop around, they keep bouncing into lava. And they die. And they die. And they die. You see them dropping stuff into the chests? Oh, now I feel sorry for them. But he gave us such a hard time. And there we go. So let me just check the hoppers now. Let me see if they drop anything. This is for the ink sacks. Alright, they're already dropping the ink sacks, you see, from... Because they attack the squids, so they drop the ink sacks. And over here, I should be getting the drops from... Ooh, nice! There we go! I already got... And I get cooked fish because they're on fire, so the fish is always going to be cooked. That is awesome. But now the tank is empty again. Alright, they're spawning again. Should I keep my distance? What for? The shards. It helps you make these blocks, these green awesome blocks. And it helps you make these light blocks. These are source blocks, just like, what's it called? Just like glowstone. It's a special kind of glowstone, basically. So yeah, it's done. It is complete. Nice. I'm happy. It's working. It is working. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'm gonna make myself another drink. And I'm just gonna enjoy my creation. My precious. They're not spawning that much though. I'm not entirely satisfied with the spawn rate, but whatever. And the other thing? Well, the other things... Oh yeah, I'm gonna get attacked by slimes now. Well, both the items help me craft those blocks, so they're both required. Alright, so I'm just gonna hang here for a little bit while I go make myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Well, this took me almost 5 hours to make. 4 hours 43 minutes according to OBS. That is amazing. But I'm very proud and satisfied with what I did. I'm not very satisfied with the spawn rate, But what can you do? I don't know, maybe if there's a way I can improve the spawn rate, but whatever. Still, it's better than nothing. Let me just check, analyze real quick the drops that I'm getting, the kind of drops that I'm getting. But I'm very satisfied. Prismarine crystals, Prismarine shard. Let me just try to see if I can craft them real quick. Let me see if I can do this. So if I'm not mistaken, you make a plus sign. Ugh. So make a plus sign. And then you place blocks here. If I'm not mistaken. Boom! Sea lanterns. Nice. I only made one because I don't have enough. But still. You see? Now I made a sea lantern. This is what matters the most. The Prismarine crystals. So that was it. That was it. That's all she wrote. Next time I'll just work on making this prettier, make a nice staircase, and I'll make it appealing. I'll make some lights, make it look smexy. It would be nice if I could make all of this glass. You can walk over the whole thing and you can just look at them from the top. I don't know. I don't know. No, the lantern, they just emit light. They just emit light. I want to show you real quick. These are the lanterns, look. I'm gonna go down. They emit light, look. Ta-da! It's like glowstone basically. But it's a beautiful block. I think it's prettier than the glowstone, so... Oh man, monsters are spawning off, of course, now because... But yeah, now... No, it's a pretty block. I like it. But you can also craft these blocks as well. This one over here. So yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think it's time for me to get some rest. I'm gonna cook something. I'm gonna make some sausage. I feel like eating sausage. Sausage. Alright, I'm gonna go up because this is not safe down here right now. But yeah, if you stay FK next to this for a while, you're gonna get some good treats. Some good yummy stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm glad I finished this. I didn't think I was gonna finish this in one stream, but I did. I did, with perseverance. I want to thank everyone that hung out with me in chat and talked to me and made the stream interesting. You guys rock. Thank you for everyone that subscribed. And thanks to everyone. Well, I mean, thanks Wesker for the sponsor. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna go. I will see you, I think, tomorrow. You'll definitely see me. I think I'm gonna stream Pokemon tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, have a great time.